Spencer holds on.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Staging out, here we go, after whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacyc and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Casey out, here we go, after the whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3. Nolan Cardwell and Wesley Boogie Clark going to be locked, loaded, ready to go. Round 1, Tangent Pro-Am. Here we go. Total points racing going. Oh, Cardwell popped the clutch a little too hard right there. Blows the gasket. We'll head on down into turn number 1. Smith going to play it safe right there as he heads out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Bruni on the 2 spot. Bruni, Boogie Clark going to pick it up on the 3 as they drive in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Corrales ramping it up a little bit. Everybody's going to gas it up down that 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn. See what we got. A little drag race going to come on now as they come on back down the last straightaway. Bruni going to ramp things up. Smith getting it done on that top spot. He'll take the low point back to the line. Smith, Bruni, Clark. Go 1, 2, 3. Corrales will take the 4. Got another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Cameron Smith, Tomas Correa, Drew Polk, Ray Langford, Emmanuel Restrepo, and Josh McLean. Gates down. Langford got a pretty good shot with this one. Headed down into turn number 1. Looks like Polk going to get the party started with the boys. Restrepo trying to slide into that 3 spot as we head down the second straightaway. It's all Polk. Langford 1, 2, driving back around down there that third straightaway. Restrepo picking it up on the 3 spot. Keeping things moving on. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. It's all Polk on the top spot. He runs the show right now as he come on back through. Polk back to the line. Going to go Langford on that 2 spot. Back at us. Looks like it might have been Restrepo sliding in for that 3 as they come on back home. McLean for the 4. All right, gates are fired up. Here we go. Into the 6 and under mixed open. Waldrop, Janzi, Morazan, Toro, and Francis headed down. Whoa, a little drifter on the low side right there. Going to get things fired off and running, keeping it smooth down that second straightaway. Bring this one back around in and out of that second turn. Oh, the 32 bike goes a little too low, washes out on the front side, the 161. Mirzayan coming down through that third straightaway. You got Francis getting back up right now. Lucas, see ya. Went for that low move. You got to watch those low moves, guys. It is a little slick out there as we come on back at us. Keeping things moving on. So your 161 bike on that top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 125. Action Jackson Jennings will pick up the 2 as we drive it back home. Coach Skittles in the house again today? All right. I thought you were flying. When are you flying out, Skittles? I thought you were flying out today for World Cup. Or is that tomorrow? I don't know. She's not listening down there. That's all good. Bozart, Guthrie, Vasquez, and Royals in the head on down into turn number 1. 6 is Zumoto. More 6 and under mixed open. Headed on that top spots. Looking for these guys in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Going to keep the clutch feathered up nice. Going to go Reed on that front line right now as they drive in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight they go. Owen Guthrie. Guthrie picking it up on that 2 spot as they come down through that third straightaway. Vasquez and Rolls working it out. Colby Jack, he's trying to make things happen. Coming down the 3 straight and out of that last turn. Got room for 2 moving on to that main event. Keeping it moving on right now still. Bozarth on the top spot. Going to run it all the way back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Oh, ramping it up a little bit. Could be up for grabs on the way back home. 57 bike, going to lock it down. And Guthrie coming back to the stripe. That's the way to go out of moto number 6. 7's your moto down the second straightaway. Southwell, Sessa, Aarons, Romero, Aaron Sebia, Noyola, Greer, and Sunday coming down through that third straightaway. Got to be Sessa on the top spot, bringing this one back around. Sessa, Dynamite Daisy, Noyola going to pick it up on the 1-2 as they come in and out of that second turn. Third straight coming back at us. Last turn coming back through. Aruba looking for it. Lost one along the way as we come on back at us. Last turn coming back too is going to get this one wrapped up right here. Aaron's going to pick it up for the 3 as they come on back at us. Out of moto number 7. 8 your moto now. Moss, Vescuso, Farrell, Wallace, Schumacher coming down the second straightaway. Vescuso on the top spot out of New Mexico. Man, they haven't seen this much rain in their whole lifetime, maybe, coming out of New Mexico. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Vescuso getting it done out front. Farrell, Wallace, Schumacher looking for a way with Moss. In and out of that last turn they go. Coming back through, bringing it back home. That's all Vescuso on the top spot, running the show all the way back to the line with the 4 bike in tow. Sophia will pick up your 2 for the bomb squad, and that's the way it goes out of moto 8. 9 your moto Downtown, Benz, Emerson, Urena, Dyer leading the charge. Factory full tilt radio colors. Keeping it locked in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway with the Nag 11 bike. Urena on that 2-spot Power Effect Speedco colors, keeping things charged up down the line in and out of that last turn. Ready to go. It's all Dyer on the top spot. Taking 2, moving on. Dyer will get it done, bring this one back through. Urena on the 2, back to the line. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. 55 bike trying to gas it up a little bit. Emerson trying to make it happen. That's the way it comes back to me. Vescuso, Silva, Smith driving this one in and out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. No, Vescuso back again. Another one coming back to the line. Going to wrap this one up. Silva on the 2 spot, Smith on the 3. As they come on back at us, that's the way it's going to go right there. Rodriguez, you know, early start on the game, huh? She's on. We're not going to talk about it. 13-14 mixed open on deck. Pabin, Rodriguez, Searfoss, Blackman, Langini, Gilman, Jones, Spencer. Let's see what happens. Rodriguez going to get the start fired off. Searfoss from the outside, though. She's moving over quick. No blinker on that one, and she takes it down into turn number 1. She's getting it wrapped up, coming down that second straightaway. Crazy Legs on the top spot. Rodriguez working the 2. The National 39 by Gilman sliding in for that 3 as they charge in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Top 3 moving on to that main event. 11's the moto on track as they bring it back home. Searfoss on the top spot. She runs the show right now. Velocity coming back at us. J&R colors on the 2. Rodriguez and Gilman will round out your top 3. Out of moto number 11. 12's your moto downtown. Stevens hitting Mont. Joseph going to fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Colorado girls keeping things moving on right now, but it's all Hinton on the top spot. She's running the show down that 3 straightaway. She's got it locked in. Powerlight DFR colors going in that last turn, but Joseph, the bull at Mickey, she's going to try to ramp it up a little bit, see if she's got a little juice for Hinton coming down that last straightaway. He's going to juice it up a little bit. Back to the line. Hinton will hold on to that top spot as we come back through. Ross the boss and Hinton. I'll give him a little shout out. I know he's back home, probably tuned in early in the morning. Erickson, Wilson, Kilpatrick, Wyatt, Wallace, 31 and over mixed open, coming down through that third straight. Got room for 2 of these guys moving on. 13's the moto, bringing them back down the line, in and out of the last turn. Gold Cup played out front. The Wolfman, Wilson, Haps Honda coming back to us. Owns the show back to the line, looking for that 2 spot. Wyatt on the 445 bike. Get it wrapped up right there in moto 13. 14's your moto into the first turn. Ren Hicks. Cratchville looking for Southwell, Sullivan, Gainey, and Simon down the second straightaway. National Age Group number 20 bike on that top spot. And the money man, Southwell, Gainey going to go 1 and 2 as they drive in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Top 3 moving out. 7-8 open on track as they drive in and out of the last turn. Coming back to us, who's got that top spot locked in all the way back to the line. Still bringing this one back through, getting it wrapped up. Southwell on the top spot, 21 bike. Gainey on the 2. Looks like an 8. 15's your moto, and then now the second turn, third straightaway. Noyola, Wooters, Graves, Gallegos, Erickson, Reeves coming down through that third straight. Bring this one in out of that last turn. Gallegos cruising to racer on the top spot, making it happen right now. Gnarly Charlie. Noyola working that 2 spot now. Graves on the 2 spot back to the line. He'll lock that one in as they come on back to the stripe. Well, Graves, Gallegos go 1-2 back at us out of moto 15. 16's your moto driving in that second turn. Everybody ramping up right now down that 3 straightaway. Angela Young, Gasaway, Longini, Hester. Hester sitting on the 2 spot. He's driving in and out of that last straightaway, coming back at us, looking for that top spot. Let's see who's got this one locked in on the way back home. 528 bike will get it done. Angela Aruba coming back to the line with the LDC. Sean Carverhall's LDC. Ashton Hester going to pick up that 2 spot. And drive it back at us out of moto 16. 17's your moto winning out of the second turn, third straightaway. Dorenzis. Kajelik looking for away. Smith, Boyd, Gordon. Cranking it up on the way back home. Black Crown, Georgia colors on that top spot. Dorenzis coming down that last straightaway. The Warrior back to the line. Power Effect Speedco on the 2 spot. Going to be a 28 bike. Going to be Smith. Smith will lock it in for the 2. Back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of moto 17. 18's your moto. Lidke, Iderola Jr., Snowden, Aiko, Goris. Proline Cycling getting it done out front out of Austin, Texas, running this one in and out of that last turn. Black Crown BMX looking for that 2. Factory color is going to be Goris on the 2 spot, 6 bike, and the 5 will go 1-2 back to the line. Out of moto, 18, 19's your moto. Middle, Hayes, Vicario, Davis, Schultz, Clements. Yeah, Mr. Hayes brought out the white kit today. I like it, bringing it back through. Hayes on that top spot. Mongoose Colors coming down the last straightaway. Oh, the moto killer, Vicario on the 2, back to the line, looking for top 3 with the 25 bike. Mental round out your top spots. As he come back out, it's out of moto 19, 20's your moto into the second turn. Bunker, Jones, Gavin, Varndell, Zachengo working the front lines. Power Effects, Speedco Colors coming down that third straightaway into that last turn. 0-9 and Danger Gavin. Gavin trying to pick it up on the 2 spot. We're going to ramp it up down that last straightaway. Everybody going to hit the nitrous button on the way back home. 6 and the 15 bike. Zachengo, Gavin go 1 and 2. The Ripper on the front lines. J&R Colors out of the last turn. He's going to bring these guys back around. Heaven and Roman. Curtis working it out down the last straightaway. 19 bike. Pony Boy. Roman Kelleher. Get it done 1-2 out of moto 21. Monreal, Drinker, Bynum, Wood, McCready, Marshall, Binge coming down that second straightaway. Cashin not making the program this morning. He says, no, I'm not rain racing today, but coming down that 3 straight we go. Drinker on the top spot. He's got this one locked in and out of that last turn, cranking it up. McCready on the 2. Factory Cyclecraft Colors going to bring it down the last straightaway. Looking for it on the 3 bike. Marshall going to round out your top 3. Out of moto 22, 23's your moto. Walter coming down that second straightaway. Out of Atlanta, Georgia, bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Third straight action going on. Bozart, Brown, Camerata, DeRosers, and Winfrey driving these guys in and out of that last straight. Coming back out of still. It's all Walter on the top spot. Got room for 2. 31 and over open. Down the last straight we go. 45 bike making a little push towards the line. Bozart making it happen right there as he comes on back in. Out of moto 23, 24's your moto downtown. Windows, Edmonds, Dowdy, Schneider. Fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looking for this one. Got room for 1. Moving on. Dowdy, the Nightmare. In and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway out of Stafford, Virginia. Driving hard down the 3 straightaway. Velocity trying to crank things up. Going to be Windows on that 2 spot. Got room for 1. Moving on. 24 is the moto. In and out of that last straight we go. Coming back down to us. Still got this one wrapped up on that top spot. Back to the line. It's all Dowdy on the 9 bike. Back to me. That's the way we bring it on. Back at us. Out of moto 24. 25's your moto. Vescuso, Elton, Biskupski, Kopetsky, Urena, Gray, Smith. Vescuso on the top spot. Running this one down through that third straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. The blue cheetah, Sawyer Smith. Smith on that 2 spot. Albie's Box Colors bringing it down the last straightaway. Got room for 1 more to move on. See who's got that one locked in. Going to be a National Age Group number 5 by Kopetsky. Round out your top 3 for Nomads. Back to the stripe. Out of moto 25. Tiny but mighty in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Pierce, Vescuso, Pringle, Callow, Appenzeller, Cole, and Thompson. Appenzeller running the show out front. Nag 8 coming back at us. Looking for that 2 spot. Bring this one back around. Got to be Vescuso. Vescuso on the World 4 bike coming back to the line. Going to be your 8. World number 8 at Cole. Going to round out your top 3. Out of moto 26, 27's your moto in and out of the second turn. Hit and Searfoss, Pringle, Pierce, Williams. Down through that third straightaway. Crazy Lake, Searfoss on the top spot. We got room for 2. Williams trying to ramp it up. Hit and hold on to that 2 spot. Powerline DFR Colors coming back at me. Down the line we go. Searfoss will run it back to the stripe. Get it wrapped up right there. Tiger Lily Hinton will pick up the 2. Out of moto 27, 28's your moto. Down the second straightaway. Franco, Flynn, Douglas. Cheryl Zatelli running the front lines. Gold Coast Daylight Colors. Big Sis going to be Douglas picking up on that 2 spot. Down that third straight. Cobb County local out of Powder Springs. She's bringing this one back through. Miss Margie, you tuned in. Greg Harrison, we'll give him a shout out today. Coming on back down the last straightaway still. Got it up, wrapped up out front. Zatelli. .848 bike. Douglas will get the 2. Zatelli, Douglas go 1 and 2. Out of moto 28, 29's your moto down through that third straightaway. Griffin, Bensinger, Turner. Bensinger ran the show yesterday. Looks like she's going to start the Saturday party off right now. Looking for those low points. Total points racing going on. Bringing this one back through. Bensinger, Turner going to get it done 1 and 2. Back to the line. Go Griffin on the 3. Brady, Elton, and Marrera. Coming into the second turn, Renata on the top spot. She's going to come in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Brady picking it up on the 2. Hot Sauce. She says, I'm sitting this one out. I'll bring it in and out of that last turn. Coming back to me. Still got that top spot locked in. Coming back around. Renata Capos Morera coming back to the line. Should get the low point. Back at me. Going Brady on the 2. Pringle bringing this one in and out of the second turn. Down that third straightaway. Profile Extreme Colors. Keeping things moving on right there as they come on back down that third straightaway. Bringing them into that last turn. We're net Pringle. Brewer, 46-50. Ladies Cruisers coming back through. In and out of the last turn, coming back at us. Pringle on the top. So you gonna air it out a little bit, Pringle? She's on nope. That's definitely not happening. Brewer on the 2 spot. We're net on the 3. Machine Gun Bonnie, she's on the top spot. She's running the show right now down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2, down the 3 straight. We got White, Laszlo, Carter, Turner, Stafford. Working it out, keeping things moving on into that last turn. Hutland on the top spot. We got room for 2. These ladies moving on right now as they bring them back home. Last straight action coming back to us. 2 spot, definitely up for grabs. They come down that last straightaway. Holding on to it right now, trying to get things going on. Turner going to try to bring it back to the line. Looks like she'll lock it in for the 2 as we drive on back. Hutland, Turner, 1-2, Automotive 32. .33's your moto downtown. Kinsler, Tipton, Johnson, Taylor, Hicks, Reynolds, Cox in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Hicks, Wild West on the top spot, running the show right now, driving this one. Ripped Racer looking for that 2 spot in the 5 bike, going to crank it up right there. The Silent Assassin, Cox, working the 2 down through that third straightaway, getting in the zone. Got to be Reynolds. Reynolds working that 3 spot, going into that last turn. Kinsler trying to ramp things up a little bit, see if he can put it together on the way back through. Last straight coming back home, still getting it wrapped up out front. It's all Hicks on the top spot. Hicks, Cox go 1-2 back to the line. Looking for that 3, going to be the 973 bike. Reynolds rounding out your top spots. Out of moto 33, 34 is your moto. Lanier, Taylor, Heron, McPhee, Hudzik in and out of the second turn. Running the program right now down that third straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Butter, McPhee trying to ramp things up in and out of that last turn. 8-year-old Cruiser's got room for 2. Moving on to that main event as they drive this one back down the line. Still ramping it up. It's all Hudzik out front. Identify BMX coming back down the last straightaway with your 29. And McPhee rounding out your top 2. Dropped one off downtown in that first turn. He's back up, though. Make some noise. Got to be Cruzy to Racer out front. A Shark out in open water, man. They love the water. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Hardy, Hotchkiss, Cutler, McClure, Robles, and Hayes driving it out of the last straightaway. Robles looking for that 2 spot. The Shark chasing the Shark down. Let's see what's going on with these boys. They come back at us. Gold Cup 3 on the charge. The Diesel Hardy puts it together. We'll check that too. They're coming back. Robles and the Diesel. Goodell, Perito, Johnson, Williams, Johnson, Reeves, and Martinez. Down through that third straightaway, JBR Colors out front. The Machine, Johnson. He's got the Machine tuned in right now as he's driving this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, Fort Knox. Going to be Reeves looking for that 2 spot. 09 on the move, though. Perito, he's got a little charge coming down the last straightaway. Back to us, side by side. A Gold Cup 3, a Hardy, and Gallegos out of Moto 35. Moto 37 now, 10-year-old Cruisers coming down the third straightaway. Pommels, Latali, Hegberg, Choi looking for Irwin, Stoffer, Strayer, and Beckley coming down that last straightaway. C-Bike getting it done out front. Stoffer, Beckley on the 1 bike. He'll pick it up for the 2. Back to the line looking for that 14 bike. And Pommel's going to round out your top 3. Whoa, big pile up downtown they go. Everybody's getting back up, though. Make some noise. 11-year-old Cruisers, top 3 moving on. These guys skated through a little bit of traffic, a little early Christmas present for the boys right now. Horn, Jackson Jr., Garcia, Gray, Andrade, Dowdy, Santana, and Goto. Marina back through J&R Colors on the top spot. Little Machine, Andrade, Super K, Goto on the 2 spot. Profile Extreme looking for the 3. Back to the line. Going to go Jackson Jr. Round out your top 3, and that's the way it comes back through out of Moto 38. Thirty-nine's your moto downtown. Fulton, Wilkie, Monegro, Eckhart. Kopetsky down the second straightaway on the top spot. Nomad's BMX. We're running the show right now. He'll drive this one in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. JNR Colors on the 2 spot. A Wilkie, world number 7 bike. Working it out down that 3 straightaway, in and out of that last turn. These guys keep cranking it up. Could be up for grabs on that 2 spot as they drive this one down the last straightaway. Nag 6 getting it done. Kopetsky out front. And your world 7, a Wilkie, will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 39, 40 Shimono driving it down into that first turn. Badonic, Horn, Piper, Owens, Ochorn, Inman, Schulte, and Kahanen in and out of that second turn. Cam Bama Piper on the top spot. Fountain Valley local. He's bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Or Fountain City local. Alabama boy bringing this one back through. A little HRP designs on that top spot. Running the down the last straightaway. Schulte on the 10 bike will pick up the 2. And the Gold Cup champ looking for that 3. Inman will round it out. Top 3. As they come through Moto number 40, 41 Shimono down the second straightaway. 1 bike leading the charge. Gassick gunning on the gas. No passes need to be made. He's on the top spot running down that third straightaway. Mandrew, Besson, Alvarez, Moscato, Williams, and Cole working the 2. Moscato goes down in that last turn. Gunny getting it done. Cole on the 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, Gold Cup 2 going to fire it off and bring it back to the line. A Besson will round out your top 3. Moscato, you up? You all good? So, yeah, I'm good. I'm not happy about it, but I'm good. Got to watch that low line, man. You got to come in smooth. Hamill, Gomez, Rogers, Strickland, Marlowe, Mitchell, and Adams out of the last turn. Crank these guys up. Nag 5 on that top spot. Cash Money, Strickland. Strickland coming back through. Strickland looking for it. Bringing it back to the line with a 6. And a Gold Cup champ, a Marlowe, round out your top 3. Mrazek, Irwin, Williams, Piper. Downtown we go. Irwin out of lane 8. Going to take the drive on down into turn number 1. And we're only taking 1. He says, I got to get it done first round as we drive in and out of that second turn. Swerving Irwin on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded down through that third straightaway. Going to keep it nice and smooth on the way home. In and out of that last turn. He'll carve it out. Bring this one back down to us. Looking for one rider moving on. Irwin going to bring it back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 43. 44 is the Moto downtown. Mendito, Monreal, Herrera, Mooney, McCabe, Jackson. Firing off down the second straightaway. National League number 9 bike on the top spot. Mendito bringing this one in and out of the second turn. Jackson, Dirt Addiction Colors out of Oklahoma. Coming down through that third straight. Going to keep this one going on. I don't think he's listening to you, Aaron. Supposed to gas it, Mooney. What's the deal, man? Back to the stripe. That's the way to go. Mendito, Jackson to get it done. 1 and 2 out of Moto 44. 45 Shimono. Deleuze, O'Connor, Lucas, Griffin Sr. in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Deleuze on the top spot. 26-30 Cruisers. Taking 1 straight to that main event. 25 Shimono winning out of the last straight. Coming back at us. O'Connor, he's trying to ramp things up a little bit. Trying to put something together. Back to the line. Doesn't quite have enough gas in the tank to do it. Right there as we come back through out of Moto 45. It was all Deleuze. 46 Moto now. Anderson, Meekum, Howard, Phillips, Martina, Bozar. Taking 2 to that main event. 36-40 Cruisers. 46 Moto. Bring this one back home. Last straightaway. How about Phillips and the Gold Cup champ Meekum will get it done 1 and 2 as they drive on back at me. That's the way it goes out of Moto 46. 47 Moto. Big Wayne, Hardman on the top spot running the show. Rogers, Wernette. Work it out down through that third straightaway. 47 Moto, number 41, 45 Cruisers. Hardman looking for the low point right now. Going to crank it up a little bit down that last straightaway. He'll pull this one all the way back to the line. Go Hardman, Wernette, Rogers, 1, 2, and 3. Single file out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Brown, Wagner, Coolman, Lindsay, Bertolini, Moberly, Morera leading out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Moberly on the top spot, running to M&M, colored down that third straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up right now. Coming back too. It's going to be Coolman picking up the 2 for J&R. Got a little time to shine going on right there as we come on back to the line. Bertolini going to bring it back home. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 48, 49 Shimono down the second straightaway. 51, 55 Cruisers. Missed a few of these guys this morning. That's all right. They'll come around second and go around. Marquise, Motley, Johnson, Lopez, Duke, and Lingard. Motley, Drew out front running the show. Hydrogen BMX Colors in and out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. The Raging Cajun says, all right, man, I'm going to go. I'm going to get it locked in right there as we come on back at us. Taking 2 out of Moto 49. 50 Germoto in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 56-60 Cruisers. Birch, Stalker, Carbo, Navis, and Johnson. In and out of the second turn, down that third straightaway. The Tomahawk Johnson on that top spot, running the show right now. He'll bring these guys in and out of that last turn, cranking it up. Got room for two, moving on, 56 to 60. Cruisers coming back at us. Johnson will bring this one back down the last straightaway. 14 and the 15 bike of Birch. Johnson to get it done 1 and 2. Be Like Pringle in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Kennard, Bercier, Pringle, Die Pringle to get it done side by side as they drive in and out of that last turn, cranking this one up on the way back home. That's the way it's going to go. Pringle says, that's all good, man. We'll go side by side. No elbow rubbing going on with this one. 253, Die. Pringle, 1-2, out of Moto 51. All right, here we go. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 500 Navis, Marrera, Edmonds, Kirby, Nahava, Melvin and Fowler out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get things going on. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. Keeping it moving on. The 139 by Melvin in and out of that second turn. Jane R Colors cranking it up down through that third straightaway. Enzo Morera looking for the two. The 4-year-olds leading the way. 500 Navis keeping things moving on. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn they go. 2 riders moving on straight to that main event as they keep things charged up, running on down that last straightaway. Coming back down to us, still got it wrapped up on the top spot, back to the line. It's all Melvin coming back home. Melvin, Morera, get it done, 1-2. Oh, lost one downtown. We'll get him checked out right away. Bowler, Taylor, Howard, Vasquez, Rosador in and out of the second turn, the 348 by Vasquez, in and out he goes. He's going to bring this one back around, the 51. Little McKenna Taylor, she's driving this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Getting her downrider back up, bring this one back around. Little Gage Bowler. The 307 bike, charging hard. Yeah, little guys getting it done, having fun. Coming back at us, Colombianos on the top spot of Vasquez. Coming down the last straightaway, he's going to lock this one up. Looking for that 2 spot, McKenna Taylor. Little downrider getting back up over there, the 130. Rosador back up. Make some noise for the little guys as they come back through. Another one headed down into the first turn. 6-year-old novice riders, 54 Zamoto, driving it back out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Rayleigh, Godu, Stroud, working the top spot. The 324 bike could drive in and out of that second turn. Caden Stroud in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway at 315. Got a rally. Rayleigh coming down through that third straightaway. He's rocking and rolling this one. Dominic not making the program in the first go-around, but that's all right. We'll see him in the second one, hopefully. Coming in and out of the last turn, bringing it back through. Still Stroud on the top spot. Keeping things going on, looking for that low point. Rayleigh on the 2s. He come on back down the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it'll go. Right there at a Moto 54. 55 Shimoto in and out of the first turn, second straightaway. Priest, Jazuski, Kirby, Jones, Gonzalez. Carroll and Rayleigh in and out of the second turn with a 569 bike on that top spot right now. Nori Gonzalez, Fox Hunt Racing Colors coming down through that third straightaway. Keeping it moving on, bringing this one down the line in and out of that last turn. Looking for top 3, moving out to the main event. 55 Zamoto. Ramping it up on the far side down that last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what's going on. Got to be the 318 bike of Jones. Jones will pick it up with the 450. Kirby, Jones, Gonzalez. So we'll go 1, 2, and 3. Got another one coming down the third straightaway. Limberry, Carrasquero, Morera, Van, Gettings. Working it out. Top 2 moving on to that main event. 56 is the moto coming down the last straightaway. Oh, got a little loose. Little rodeo ride though. Hold on to it. Carrasquero got a little loose down there as we come on back down the last straightaway with the 138 bike. Van will pick up your 2. That's the way it goes out of Moto 56. 57 is your moto now. Urena, Taylor, Robinson, Davis, Daves in and out of turn number 2. 12-year-old Navi riders keeping things moving on down that third straightaway. Everybody working it out right now. Got to be Daves on the 2 spot. Fox Hunt Racing Colors in and out of that last straight we go. Top 2 moving on. See who's got that top spot locked in as they charge this one back down to it. Got to be Bryson Taylor on the 515 bike. Another one coming my way and out of the second turn. 325 bike leading the charge as he come on down that third straightaway. Rollins, Jones, Davies. Working it out of the last turn, still working that top spot. Zion Rollins. Rollins keeping this one moving on down the last straightaway. He's got it on lockdown, moving on to that main event right there as we come on back through. Rollins get it done out of Moto 59 Shimoto. Rivera Jr., McIntosh, and Kirby coming in and out of the second turn, third straight, total points, 17-20 novice riders. The 8 bike and McIntosh picking it up on that 2 spot as we come on down through that third straight. Bring it back home on the top spot. Who's got this one locked up? 454, big block Chevy, Kirby. Got the full tune on that thing or what, bro? What's going on? Kirby will get the top spot. McIntosh for the 2. Rivera not making the program. Gantz, Jenkins, Howards, Rogers, 36-40 novice riders. Getting a little older, a little sketchier, coming back down that 3 straightaway. Keep these guys moving on, bringing them back through in and out of that last turn. Rogers on the top spot. He's got this one locked in, coming back down to us. Going to bring it back home, transferring onto that main event, back to the line. It's all Rogers on the top spot. Out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, coming back to me, and that's the way to go. Sanchez, Zachango. Helslep looking for Spurl. Driving it out of the second turn. Zachango on the top spot. He's got this one locked in, going down through that third straightaway, keeping moving on down through the third straight, bringing this one into that last turn, see if he can keep it on that top spot. All the way back down to us. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Still bringing this one back home. It's all 313 bike as Zachango takes the lead out of Moto 61. He'll bring it back to the line. 62 is your Moto, 51-55 novice riders. Bringing them into that second turn. 512 bike out front. Hall on the top spot. Lally and Hatchet working it out in the 2-3 as they come down that third straightaway. Hatchet picking it up on the 2 spot. Keeping things driving on. 51-55 novice riders in and out of that last turn. Everybody's keeping it on 2 wheels. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way to go. Hall, Hatchet go 1-2. Lally on the 3. They'll bring it back home. That's the way it goes out of Moto 62. 63 is your Moto. 500 intermediates now. Mahia, Hilbush, Guthrie, Farrell. Caught coming down the second straightaway. Jackson on the front lines running this one. Aruba, where are you guys at? Make some noise and keep it going on. He's got it locked up on the top spot. Yeah, there they are. Keeping things moving down through that third straightaway and out of that last turn. 63 is the Moto. 500 intermediate. Oh, lost the second place rider. Going down, sliding out on the low side. Still got Jackson on the top spot coming back down to us. Jackson will get it done. Back to the line. Hilbush for your 2. Bricino, McMillan, Cratchville, and Griffith down the second straightaway. Bricino on the top spot, in and out of the second turn. Gold Cup champion. Fox Hunt Racing Colors bringing it down through that third straightaway. The Style Man working the 2 spot, keeping things moving on down the line. In and out of that last turn they go, bringing it back through. Still checking the 1 rider in that last turn. He's getting back up, though. He's all good. He'll be pedaling it off soon enough as we come on back down the last straightaway. Style Man looking for the 2 spot. Bricino on the top spot, back to the line. That's the way we run it back through. Out of Moto 64, 65 is your Moto. Down the second straightaway, Bunker. Merzion rolls. Wyatt Jennings charging it down the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Everybody on the move right now. Colby Jack looking for that top spot. Last one along the way. Back up, though. Make some noise. They come back through. Down the last straightaway. See who's leading the charge right now as they start coming back down to us. The 161 bike. Merzion coming back to the line with the 125. Action Jackson going to go Jenkins for your 2. Come back through out of Moto 65. 66 is your Moto down into turn number 1. We'll crank this one up. Oh, getting a little loose right now. Toro trying to make it happen as he comes in and out of the second turn. 139 bike on that 2 spot. Bozart, Francis, Waldrop, McPhee. Everybody cranking it up right now. See ya Colors. He's back up over there. Make some noise for him. Francis going to come back down that second straightaway. In and out of the last turn. Bringing this one back through. Looking for those top spots. See who's got it going on right now. It's all Toro out front. Bozart on the 2 and the 139 bike. Looks like that's the way to finish up out of Moto 66. 67 Samono now, 7-year-old intermediates driving down into turn number 1. Pachowski, Falcone, Miller, McDowell, Rodriguez out of the first turn, down the second straight. 551 bike out front. Falcone on the top spot and bring this one in now that second turn. Oh, putting a foot down, going old school on it as they bring this one down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now, looking for it. Top 2 moving on to a main event, 67 Samono. Anybody's game still coming back at us. Ruba sitting on the 2 spot. Falcone coming down the last straightaway. He's got it locked in. Looking for that top spot, 363. Rodriguez is going to bring it back to the line. Another one coming my way, driving down the second straightaway. Aaron's on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded in and down the second turn with a 215. Krallis, Aaron's go 1-2, keeping things going down that third straightaway. Krallis, Suarez, Krallis, Moberly working it out. Third straight action coming back in and out of that last turn. It's all Aaron's on the top spot, running the show right now as he brings this one back through. Top 2 moving on to that main event. Got it locked up, looking for it. Nicholas Krallis on the 2 spot as they drive it on back home. That's the way to go. Automotive 68, 69, Shimono downtown, Cross, Bjorn, Brewer, Romero, Anderson. Cranking it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things moving on? The 818 bike. Bjorn on the top spot, driving in and out of that second turn with a 102. Cross going to pick up that 2 spot down through that third straightaway. Brewer's on the move, though, trying to crank it up. Looking for a way into that last turn, looking for that 2 spot as they drive this one back through. Going to get the high run off the last turn, back at us. Still, it's all Jorgen Bjorn on the top spot, coming back down that last straightaway, looking for that 2, the Gold Cup champ. Charging hard, back to the line, bringing it back through. Another one coming our way. Lost a couple downtown. Salvador out front. He's rolling this one out of Chile. Gloomy. Guido Ribas coming back through. Gantz looking for a top spot. Let's see what's going on with this one. Coming back down the last straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now. Coming back down. Salvador coming back to the line. He's got it locked in. Looking for the 2. Back to the stripe. The 433 bike will crank it up right there. 433. Guido will get that 2 spot locked in. That's the way to go. Automotive 70. Nine-year-old intermediates, downtown, Altman, Hervey, Tapasco, Schumacher, Storm, Geraldo. Moss going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get things going on? 101 bike going to go. Big Moss. Naples BMX in and out of the second turn. 86 bike. Altman picking it up on that 2 spot. Out of Ohio coming down that third straightaway. Rock and roll time for Altman on the 2 spot. Pack BMX colors bringing it back down that 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Fox Hunt trying to crank it up right now. On the way back home, still your 101. Big Moss, the boss, he's coming back at us. Going to go with that 86 bike. Altman will pick up that 2. Back to the line. '72 Samono Owens, Luke, Bringle, Anderson, Emerson, Gray, and Wallace. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Everybody stretching it out a little in the zone happening right now, getting on that 3 spot. Captain Snack's going to be Owens. Owens bringing it back. He's on the 3 as they come on back down the last straightaway. Owens will pick up that 3 spot as they drive this one back through the 109 bike. Toy on the top spot with the 127. Bringle, Skywalker, and Captain Snacks. Come on back at us. Automoto 72, 73 Shimono. In and out of the second turn. Leon Harmer again. Ramirez. Camarasana looking for a top spot as they drive down through that third straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Single. Oh, lost the second place rider. He went down. We'll get him checked out. He's back up. Make some noise for him. 54 bike out front running back through. It's all Ramirez back to the line. Ramirez will get it done, wrapped up right there. Camarasana going to get the 2 back to the stripe. Out of moto 73, 74 is your moto down through that third straightaway. Nojava, Gettings, Carrasquero, Fitzgibbon, Acevedo. Cranking it out of the last turn, looking for a front line. See who's got the top spot. Oh, third place rider sliding out right there, going back at us. Down the last straight with the 902 bike. Acevedo back to the line and get it wrapped up right there. Keeping things moving on, 12-year-old intermediates driving it out of the second turn, 62 by Eversole leading the way, riding the Wild Will, getting it done on the top spot, coming down that third straight, they go. Storin, All-Stars colors, trying to crank this one up in and out of that last turn. Henson trying to get things moving on, charging it up, looking for a low point, 12-year-old intermediates. Total point race coming on back at us. Oh, down the last straightaway, the manual might have cost him a spot, coming back to the line, 79. We'll get it done. Storin, Eversole, Henson, 1, 2, and 3. Out of moto 75, 76, your moto, Rodriguez, Pavin, Gatrell, Rush, Thuvarez, and Sharp coming down through that third straight in and out of that last turn. Top 2 moving on to this one in the main event. Keeping it moving on down the last straightaway, looking for a front line, coming back at me. Going to go with the 153 bike. 153. '77's a moto. Lutton, Blackmon, Irvin driving it out of the last turn. Cranking these guys up one more time on the way back through. Lutton getting to the top spot, locked in. Kona Gold coming back to the line. He'll get this one wrapped up with the 123 bike. We'll pick up your 2. Blackmon and Irvin will round out your top 3. Bispel, Schellenberger, Mock, Emick, Blackstock, Zuniga, Mott, Rogers coming down through that third straightaway. Colombianos out front running the show as he comes in and out of that last turn. The 934 by Visbal coming back down the last straightaway. He'll lock that one up, looking for the 2. Going to be a 293 bike. Well, Rogers in the 6. Emick will round out your top 3. So they come back through out of moto 78, 79 is your moto, 1720 intermediates. Airing it out a little bit. Bertolini, Stevens, Patterson, Adams down through that third straightaway. Lead rider checking out on the pack right now as he's got this one wrapped up. Coming back out of 1720 intermediates. Still your 467 bike. The Bumblebee, Bertolini, coming back to the line. He'll ramp it up, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 79, 80's your moto. Out of the first turn, second straightaway. Gold Cup 2, Wilson, the Wolfman. Drake, Tannick, Wyatt. Michael took it easy on the Pro-Am guys today. Coming back at us down through that third straightaway. The Wolfman, Wilson on the top spot. Habs Honda colors coming back at us. Going to ramp this one up. That's the way it goes. Keeps it smooth. On the way back out, a moto 80. Back to the line. 81's a moto. Riding the white line. Oh, riding the line at the top of the turn right there down that second straightaway. Hold it down, Rayleigh, man. Easy, bro. He's all right. I got to throttle back a little bit. Coming back on. He's getting a little rodeoed out. Erickson, man, working it out. 2-3 down that third straightaway. In and out of that last turn. Rayleigh on the top spot out of St. Cloud, Florida. He's trying to bring this one back around, trying to keep the horsepower under control. Uh-oh, here we go. Drag racing back to the line, though. Erickson tried to give him a run. Not quite enough, though. He'll take the 2. Man for your 3. Miguel Zuniga driving in out of the second turn again, but it's all Lutton on the top spot. Lutton coming down through that third straightaway, 46-50. Intermediates keeping these guys moving on down through that third straight. In and out of the last turn, ready to go. It's all Lutton on the top spot. He'll bring this one back home. Looks like he'll take the transfer. Moving on. One rider. Out of moto 82, 83 is your moto, 51-55 intermediates. Down the second straightaway, Gold Cup champ, Birch running the top spot. Ortiz, Brusco, Lamb, Wallace, Baez, Kilpatrick, and Outwater. Down through that third straight, bring these guys in and out of that last turn. 83 is the moto, still keeping things moving on. Still your Gold Cup champ, Birch on that top spot, runs the show. We'll bring him back down the last straightaway. Stacy Lamb on the 110. We'll keep it moving on with the 39 bike. Kilpatrick. And welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies down the second straightaway. How about Brown, Robles, Brady, Hardy, Sunday, and Sessa? These girls mean business, that's for sure, as they drive this one down through that third straightaway. 0-9, the Beast Baby Brown on that top spot. 0-9 national color. She'll bring this one back through. Hardy, Attitude, picking it up on that 2 spot. Robles on the move, though. Snack Attack trying to crank it up down that last straightaway. The Attitude, though, she's going to hold on to that 2 spot. How about Brown? Hardy, 1-2. Automoto, 84, 85. Shimono down into turn number 1. McClure, Greer, Adams, Southwell, Edmonds, Zimmerman, Sunday out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The Double Deuce on the top spot. Rip and Rory, Sunday on a Saturday fun day. She's got this one locked in, and now that second turn, third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Gordy's Colors and McClure. McClure holding on to that 2. She's got company coming down that 3 straightaway. Boo the Beast, Greer, Southwell, Gigi the Giant. She's trying to ramp things up along the way. Hey, bro, watch out, Bill. Girls Club, they'll get you, man. Coming on back at us. He escaped carnage right there as he came back through. He knew those ladies were coming fast, man. Bringing them back home. McClure going to get the 2. Greer going to get the 3. So we come back out of Moto 85, 86. Your Moto Sessa charging in and out of that second turn. Dowdy, Schneider, Noyola, Windows in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Dynamite Daisy trying to hold that one on the 2 spot right now. Knows she's got company coming from Schneider in and out of that last turn. Trying to crank it up. Dowdy trying to get things moving on. But it's all the Rockstar Sessa on the top spot. The world champion, Full Tilt Factory Radio Colors. Back to the line, Dynamite Daisy, Noyola. We'll bring it back for the 2. Out of Moto 86, 87, Shimono, full boat going on downtown. Hegberg, Farrell, Gray, Vescuso, Biskupski, Elton, Urena in and out of the second turn, third straight. Vescuso on the top spot. Down that third straight, Princess Hulk, she's got it wrapped up right now, coming into that last turn. Trying to get the 2 spot locked down. Power Effects, Speedco Colors, the Urena, 3 spot up for grabs. They come down that last straightaway. Trying to hold it down. Hegberg trying to keep things moving on down the line. 9 bike will get it done right there. Hegberg will come back to the stripe and hold on to that 3 spot. Out of Moto 87, 88, your Moto 10-year-old ladies down through that third straightaway. Dyer, Mejia, Kopetsky, Akins, Bentz, Smith charging this one in and out of that last turn, cranking it up, looking for that 2 spot. Albie's Box Colors coming on back down the line. The Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith, and Dyer get it done 1 and 2. We come back out of Moto 88, 89, your Moto in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 11-year-old ladies on track right now. Paltrow, Burgess, DeRoser, Smith, Aguiar in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Anna on the top spot. She's running the show. Down that 3 straight we go. 89's a Moto still in and out of that last turn. She gone. Going to be Smith looking for the 2 spot. Keep things moving on down that last straightaway. Still your 18 bike out front running the show. Back to the line. 18 and your 14 will hold it on. Hold on to that one. 1-2 out of Moto 89. 90's your Moto down the third straightaway. Pringle, Thompson, Vescuso, Chambers, Smeltzer. Vescuso running the front lines. Firefox, world number 8 plate. In and out of that last straight. She's going to go. Coming back down to us. Looking for the 2 right now. Got to be Chambers. Chambers trying to hold on to that 2. Thompson trying to ramp it up back to the stripe. Chambers will keep it going. Chambers, Vescuso, 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 90. 91's your Moto in and out of the second turn. Pierce, Almanzella, Cole. Spruill, Callow, and Kovacs charging hard. Tiny but mighty on the top spot. She's running this one. Almanzeller. Rift Tangent, Factory Colors coming back down that last straightaway. The Flash, Kovacs going to bring it back to the stripe with her. Going to go Almanzeller, Kovacs, 1-2. They drive it back out of Moto 91. 92's your Moto. Uh-oh, dropped 1, dropped 2. Oh, nice save, though, Spencer. I like that. She rode it out through the water. She pulled a little wheelie up on it. She's like, I'm not going down. I don't want to get that wet. Rodriguez still bringing this one in now that last turn. Coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Gilman holding on to it. Downriders back up. Make some noise for the ladies as they come back through. Still, it's all Rodriguez. Gilman, 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 92, 93's your Moto downtown. Jones, Dannenberg going to work this one out into turn number 1. The voice, Avery Jones on that top spot. The Z, Dannenberg on the 2. Searfoss, Williams, White, Hinton, and Pringle all working it down that second straightaway. The Z, Dannenberg, she took over the top spot right now. Searfoss still ramping it up. Got room for 3 of these ladies to move. Pringle's on the move right now in that last turn. She's doing a little shopping on a Saturday afternoon as we bring it back down the line. Last straight action coming back to him is the Z, Dannenberg. The voice, Avery Jones, will take over the top spot. And Searfoss, Crazy Legs, will round out your top 3. Goodell, Joseph, Archer, Becky, Stevens. It's all Herrera on the top spot. Sadie coming down through that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Joseph on the 2 as they drive in and out of that last turn. Goodell trying to ramp things up along the way, see if she's got a little extra juice in the tank. We come on back at us down the line. It's all Herrera on the top spot. Back to us. Joseph on the 2. Adamoto 94, 95 Shimoto. It's all hitting out front. Powerlight DFR colors driving it out of that second turn. The Evil O bringing it back around. Horn, Franco hitting Cheryl down through that third straight, bringing him into that last turn. Franco picks it up for the 2 spot on the way out of that last one. Ooh, got a little loose on the A-bike. Cautious Horn. She's going to play cautious right now. She's like, all right, I saved it. I'm good. I saw it, Horn. I saw it. She was like, whoo, made it. 96 Moto down through that third straightaway. Urigo, Regales, Flynn, Nelson, Zatelli going to be the pilot. Kelly on the top spot. Mia coming down that 3 straightaway. She's got this one on lock right now. Regales on the triple nickel back to the line. She'll go 555 bike. Regales will bring it back to the stripe. And Kelly, 1-2, Adamoto 96, 97 Shimoto. Sargent on the top spot, running the show right now. Birch, Curtin, keeping things moving on down through that. Yeah, Sargent, I like it. Airing it out a little bit, too. Oh, tap manual for me. Bring it back through. She's got some skills, man. She knows what's up. Fall Risk Racing Colors. She'll bring it on down that 3 straightaway. You know, a couple nice little manuals right there. Another nice manual. It's all the Izzy Sargent show right there as we come on back at us. Some good stuff coming on back to the line with the ladies right there. See it, Colors and Curtin on the 2. Birch on the 3. Oh, she's back up. Make some noise for her. Strayer, Bedania, Bensinger, Brady. Bensinger's back up. She just wanted to keep it interesting on the Saturday for the double. She's going to try to switch it up a little, huh, Bensinger? Coming back down the second straightaway. She's like, man, that's not where I wanted to be. Bring this one back home. Last straight coming back down to us. Who's got that top spot locked in and back to the line? We're going to go Strayer. Shockwave will come back through. Adamoto 98, 99 Shimoto. Last of the girls club coming our way. Machine Gun Bonnie on the top spot. Bell, Laszlo going to ramp it up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Some legends of BMX out there for the ladies group as we come on in and out of that second turn. Hutland on the front line. She's got this one ramped up, running down through that third straightaway. Georgia girl keeping it moving on. Bring him into that last turn, working that 2 spot. Bell and Laszlo going to work this one out. They had a pretty good battle going on yesterday. Looks like they're going to keep it going on today as they come on back at us. Hutland says, nope, no manuals, no jumps for me today yet. She's all, it's not dry enough out there. As we come back down the last straightaway, Bell going to hit the 2. Laszlo for your 3. That's the way it goes out of Moto 99. 100's the Moto now, 6-year-old experts. Banda, Taylor, Reynolds, Lavoie, Fowler coming into the second turn. Nag 1 on the top spot, running this one. Reynolds in the zone, coming out of North Carolina, coming down through that third straightaway. Yeah, Mark Coates, you out there? You tuned in, bro? Might be tuned in out the track. You never know. Matt Bynan. Yeah, out there, brother. Coming on down that last straightaway. Benda coming back on the 2. Factory Mom and Dad working that 2 spot. Gold Cup champ, Caleb, coming back on the 2 spot as we come back around. It's all Reynolds out front, though. Back to the line. Downriders back up over here. We can make some noise for Fowler as he's coming back home. Snack bar's open over there, man. If you guys didn't get the T.O. burger this morning, you missed out. They might still be cooking it up over there. I don't know. We get on over to the Daytona Snack Bar. They've got you hooked up. They'll keep you fed all weekend long. They got barbecue out there. There's taco truck over there. Kona Ice in the house. J&R Power Cycles out there. They got all kinds of good stuff. 110% nutrition. Get over there. Get yourself juiced up at 110. Those guys will keep you fired up and running all weekend long. Here we go. Andrade, Elton, Fowler, Van Gelder coming down through. 101 Moto. Glitterland's out in the house this weekend too, man. Glitterland's out there. She'll get you hooked up. Get you a nice new banner and new poster for the room, all that stuff for Grandma and Grandpa, all that kind of good stuff. Van Gelder coming back at us, going to get it done on the Nag 7 bike. And the 109, Fowler will pick up the 2. Adamoto 101. 102's the Moto now. Monegro, Simon, Tipton, Sullivan, Cox, Johnson, 7-year-old experts. Keeping things. Oh, drop the lead riders off into that last turn. Oh, here we go. Gate 9 colors of Sullivan on the top spot out of Bloomington, Illinois. Yeah, Garrett Rapp, are you tuned in today? Coming back to the line, Monegro on the 2 spot as we come on back at us. Kinsler's on the move into that second turn, trying to make a nice low move on that 2 spot. Oh, trying to ramp it up right there, but Hicks going to ramp it up around the outside. Melvin. Hicks, Lindberry, Irwin, Kinsler, Workman. It's all the dude Melvin on the top spot. J&R Colors going to bring this one back down that last straightaway. Melvin getting it moving on down the line. Wild West going to be Hicks working the 2 spot back to the stripe out of Moto 103. Another one coming our way, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Hudzik, Heron, Griffith gaining, Cratchville, Eckel leading the chart, airing it out over the table back there into that last turn. Eckel getting it done. Claiborne Answer Colors. Yeah, Eckel, I like it. Take it upstairs, bro, all the way back down to it. Back to the line. He's going to get this one going on with the 15 bike. A Hudzik on that 2 spot. Yeah, Eckel getting it done out of La Habra. Yeah, Bellflower local, man. Tammy Estep in the gang out there at Bellflower. You guys ever get a chance to head into Southern California and hit the tracks out there, man, there's a lot of great tracks, so make sure you guys make a nice little tour in SoCal if you're ever out that way. Taylor Southwell, McPhee, Lanier, Ren, Andrade out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get things moving on right now? Nag 20 is Southwell driving in hot, coming in out of that second turn, third straightaway. McPhee picking it up on that 2 spot. A little side-by-side with these guys heading down that third straightaway. McPhee says, I got you on lock, bro. I'm going to close the door. In and out, we're going to go. Oh, they said, no, we're going to bang some elbows out of that last turn. Coming back to us, taking 2. Back to the line, Nag 20 bike. Southwell, he'll bring it back home. Southwell will get it done. Looks like McPhee on the 2 spot as they come on back home. It's going to be a good battle royale going on with the 8 expert class today. I can feel that coming up later. Caca Valley coming back through. Gallegos, Hotchkiss, Zuniga, Novotny, Martinez driving in and out of the last straightaway. Cruzy to Racer on the top spot. BMX Sharks. Man, you don't want the Shark out in open water. Novotny on the 2 spot. Back to the line. We'll bring these guys back in. Yeah, Novotny getting it done at Lakeside. Gallegos getting it done out of Santa Fe, New Mexico. Williams, Perito, Hardy, Cutler, Johnson looking for a semi-main event. Johnson running the show right now. Rock 1 on the machine. He's got the machine running smooth right now down that 3 straightaway. JBR Colors into that last turn, 0-9. The beast, Perito. Perito going to get that 2 spot locked in. Gold Cup champ running this one down the last straight, or Gold Cup 2. So we come through with the Rock 1, Gold Cup 2. Top spot, Sonomoto 107, 108 your moto now. Johnson, Kovacs, Wooters, Hayes, Reeves down the second straightaway. The Birdman, Kovacs on the top spot. Albie's Box Colors coming down that third straight, bringing this one back around. Wooters looking for that 2 spot. He's driving in and out of that last straightaway. Wooters going to get it down low. Says, all right, we'll bang some bars on the way back out. Birdman says, not so fast, brother. Coming on back down the last straightaway. Kovacs. Aero Beast going to go Wooters on the 2 as they come on back home. Out of Moto 108. Goodell, Gasway, Brady, Robles, and Addison Jr. down the second straight, looking for a top spot. Power Effect, Speed Co. Casely, Gasway in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight, he's got this one locked in. Goodell, Brady, Robles, and Addison Jr. working it out. Down the 3 straight they go. In and out of that last turn, it's all Casely out front running this one. Out of Akron, New York, coming down the last straightaway. Casely, Gasway, back to the line. Going to come back through the next 17 bike. Addison Jr. LTR Colors will pick up your 2. On a Moto 109, 110 moto down the second straightaway. Angela on the top spot. Aruba in and out of the last second turn. Third straightaway. Green, Gomez, Strayer, Young, Beckley. The Condor on the move right now. He's trying to put it together in that last turn. Team Skittles picking it up on the 2 spot. Now, got to be Green. Green ramping it up down the last straightaway. He wants to take over the top spot. Angela Green goes side by side as they come on back to the finish line. Out of Moto 110, 111 Moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Keep these guys moving on. Sean Carvajal's LDC out front. Going to be Hester on the top spot. Pomels, Erickson, Longini, Graves, and Sandoval out of the last turn, but still bringing this one back home. It's all Hester bringing it down the last straightaway. Graves trying to ramp things up on the way back through. Graves got a little edge on it. Gnarly Charlie Noyola in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. He's got things going on right now, looking for the 2 spot. Stoffer, Noyola, Irwin, Badoniak, Lindberry, Latali coming down that 3 straightaway. F-Bike ramping it back up. Lindberry's back on track as they drive this one back home. The last straight coming back out is my man, Gnarly Charlie Noyola on that top spot. Back to the line. He'll hold on to that one. Back through. Going to go Stoffer, Noyola, the 1, and the Gold Cup 1 will get it done 1-2 as they come across. Out of Moto 112. Cranking another one up in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, J&R Colors on the top spot. Gonzalez, Cadella, Nodars, Work, McGray, Andrade. The little machine in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Andrade on the top spot. And Andrade Smith going to get it wrapped up right there. J&R, Speedco, Power Effects. Get it rolling on back to the line. That's the way it comes back through us. Out of Moto 113, 114 Shimono. Lost one downtown. We'll get him checked out. Santana, Aiko, Gordon, Jazuski, Jackson Jr., and Dowdy. Santana on the top spot. Little gatekeepers coming back down the 3 straightaway. Into that last turn we go. Trying to hold it down. Looking for that 2. We'll see what happens with this one. Jazuski bringing this one back on that 2 spot. DL Colors back to the line on the 9 bike. It's Gordon. We'll pick it up right there as they come on back home. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 114, 115 Samoto. Down into turn number 1. Garcia going to fire it off under the first turn down the second straightaway. Horn, Garcia, Goto, Cardozo, Ryan, Boyd in and out of the second turn. Third straight. Cranking things up. Super K on the move right now. He's trying to pick things up and get into that 2 spot as we drive in and out of that last turn, but it's all Garcia out front. Garcia, Horn going to get it locked in. 1-2 coming down the last straightaway. Super K trying to fire off on the way back home. Garcia, Horn still 1-2 back to the line. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 115 to that semi-main event. 116 Moto, 12-year-old experts to a semi. Dorenza, Snowden, Cole, Eckert, Iderola Jr., Lidke charging the fire. Charging it up out of that last turn, firing it off, coming back through. Dorenzis back to the line. He'll break this one up all the way back home. Eckhart on the 2 on the 12 bike. That's the way we're bringing on back at us. Out of Moto 116, 117 Shimono. Daniello, Sandoval, Kopetsky, Schultz, Linder, and Wilkie working it in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Got to be Kopetsky on the front lines. He's running this one down that last straightaway, looking for the 2. Got to be Wilkie. Out of Moto 117, 118 Shimono, looking for a top spot. Jazuski. DL Colors bring this one in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Sand Spring local, he'd get this one, bringing it back home. Driving it back around, Team Skittles on that 2 spot. The Night Train Williams. Williams got company coming, though, with them. Goris trying to ramp it up down that last straightaway, see if he can get a little backside on him. Williams will hold on to a 2. Williams, Jazuski get it done top spots as they come on back. Got him at 118, 119 Shimono. LeHue, Gam, Macario, Aguirre, Schulte, and Horn coming down that third straight. Bring this one, the Moto Killer on the top spot. Shark in open water right now. Bring this one back home. Got to be Vicario coming back down that last straightaway. You know who? LeHue knocking on the door. Back to the line. 5 bike will hold it down, though. Gam will come on back home for Acrebrand Farms. Will get it done right there with Vicario. 1-2 out of Moto 119. 120 Samono, Badanic, Del Preet, King, Locke, Piper, and Owens down the last straightaway. Piper, nice nose tap manual on the way back home. Got to be a NAG 15 bike on that 2 spot. Locke, Piper, get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 120 to that semi-main event. And Big Style out front coming down that second straightaway. Got to be 12 gauge Wood on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded down through that third straight. Inman, Cahan, and Davis, Walters, Bordis lost one in that second turn. 26 bike. Cam Jam Walters, he's back up. We'll give him a little love over here. Coming back to the line, still getting it done out front. The 3, the 7 bike. Inman, Wood, 1-2 out of Moto 121. 122 Shimono down through that second straightaway. 14X that semi-main event. Mendito leading the charge down that third straightaway. Moscato holding on to a 2 spot. He says, all right, I'm going to clean up this last turn. Not going to happen like I did the first time. Coming back through, gets through nice and smooth. Back to the line, Mendito. Moscato, 1-2 back to the stripe. Out of Moto 122. Hayes, Paltrow, Williams, Cole, Crawford, Besson down into turn number 1. Hayes got a pretty good shot. Got to keep it safe right there. He'll slide into that 2 spot down that second straightaway. R.J. Crawford on the top spot, driving in and out of that second turn. Crawford and Mr. Hayes getting it done, 1-2. We'll keep things moving on down through that third straightaway and ramp this one up, bring them into that last turn. These guys will keep it on lockdown right now as they come on back at us, moving on to that semi-main event all the way back down the line. Keep it wrapped up right there, back to the stripe. Crawford, Hayes, 1-2 to the stripe. Big D Reader, Little Reader, you guys tuned in this morning? What's the deal? Pigo, Gunny, Schultz, Clements, Ruiz in and out of the second turn, down the third straight. Ruiz keeping it moving on right now, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's going to drop this one back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Bringing it back down the line. Still got Ruiz on the top spot. Back to us, looking for the 1 mic on the 2. Gunny and Ruiz going to get it done 1-2. Mama Pigo, you tuned in? She might need some water right now. Peterson, Bunkers, Zachango, Kelleher, Gomez, and Marlowe down through that third straightaway. JNR out front running the show. The Ripper, Kelleher on the top spot, 15X to a semi-main event. Power Effect, Speedco Colors on the 2 spot. Zuko, Zachango. Come back to the line. Out of moto 125, 126, your moto Bruni. Fontenot looking for Hebner. Adams and Strickland out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Bruni on the front lines. Running the show right now, coming in that second turn. 7 bike. HRP Colors going to bring it back around. Cash Money Strickland. Strickland bringing him back down that 3 straightaway. In and out of that last turn we go. Bruni, Strickland still 1-2. That's the way these guys get it wrapped up right there on a moto 126 on the way back home. More 15 experts coming our way. 21 riders in the group today as they come on down the second straight. Gomez, Ochorn, Bucci, Suarez, de Blasio on the top spot. AJ coming down through that third straight. He's got this one on lockdown right now. Keeping it smooth out front as he brings him in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. De Blasio getting it rolling on back home. Ochorn back to the line. Looking for a Gold Cup champ. Working it back to the stripe. He'll hold on to that one. Gold Cup 1. Back to the line we go. Out of moto 127, 128. Your moto down the second straightaway. Easy E. Esposito going to get it done out front. Curtis, Hamill, Klein, Miller. Keep things moving on in and out of that last turn. Easy, getting it done. Esposito got the radio turned up. Coming back down the last straightaway. Pick this one up on the way back through. Looking for the 1 bike. Hamill pick up that 2 spot. Dropped one off downtown. Oh, man. Not the way he wanted to go. Wirtz coming back through. Jones, Archibeki, Baez. Piper and Dyer. L-bike going down. Whoa, lost a tire right there going into that last turn. Jones going down hard right there. 110% nutrition out front with the 4 bike. I'm going to go Wirtz and Piper get it done 1 and 2. We'll get Jones checked out as he's in that last turn right there. Make sure everything's all right. Varndell, Mangwell, Mrazek, Irwin, and Gavin coming back at us in and out of that last straight. We're going to go. 7 bike trying to hold on it. Flying Brian, Varndell. Varndell coming back to the line. Going to go to the 7 and your 8. Get it done 1 and 2. Varndell, Mangwell. Get it done top spots. Man, Jones going into that last turn. Looked like his tire blew out. He hit the deck pretty hard. We'll get a good check on him. Make sure everything's all right. Kalen Wooters, they need you to the finish line. Kalen Wooters, they need you to the finish line. Keep these guys moving on right now. Bring this one back through. Robinson, Henson, Roman, Adelora. Looking for Williams coming down through that third straight. And now the last turn we're going to go. Robinson on the top spot as they come back through. Keeping things moving on as they come on back down the line. The 19 bike will pick it up on that 2 spot of Roman. 17-20's got room for 2. 21 riders in the group. Henry, Drinkard, Monreal, Lowndes, Sonoran, Benj, McCready. Woo! Hot laps going on with the boys right now. Keeping it moving on down through that third straightaway. Henry on the top spot. Made the T-shirt this weekend. If you got that event T-shirt, hit that dude up, man. Get his autograph on there, man. Wear him out this weekend coming back to the line. I know the rest of the class will be stoked if you wore him down a little bit. But, yeah, good stuff for Tyler Henry, one of the local kids. Got the T-shirt going on this weekend. Get the autograph, man. Piner, Marshall, Mendito, Clark. Erdman coming down through that third straightaway. Clark on the top spot. Race Inc. Factory Colors coming out of Avon, Indiana. He's going to bring this one back down the last straightaway. He's locking it up out front, coming back down the line. Bring this one back through the 16th bike of Mendito. Clark 1-2 out of moto 133, 134. Woo! Polk with the smooth manual out of the first turn, over, up, and down the double. Keeping it going on. Kirby Calderon and Diaz in and out of the last straight. Coming back at us. Black Widow. Got to be Kirby on the 2 spot. We'll get it wrapped up right there at Moto 134, 135 your moto. Last rack, 17X coming our way. Hot lap coming down the second straightaway. Lazaro getting things moving on in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straight we go. Looking for the 2 spot. Herrera, McKay, Burgess. Birch on the 2 spot. Drive this one back around. Lazaro, Birch, 1 and 2 out of Moto 135. Bring this one back out. A second round going to start coming up pretty quick. You guys, second round will be coming up pretty quick. Don't miss out. Bajirk, Beaudry, Weber, Smith, Rooney, Restrepo coming down through that 3 straightaway. Rooney taking it easy, man. He's waiting for the track to dry out a little bit so he can just go full horsepower on it. Coming back at us. 5 a day. Kit Bajirk on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll bring this one back through. Looking for the 2. Got to be Weber. Another one coming our way. Smith on the top spot. Keeping it smooth in and out of the second turn. Rajo. Woo. H-Bug. Woody Wood. Nice save, though. He stays on it, though, man. I give you a 10 for the save right there, Woody. That was solid. Back to the line. Smith get it done on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Looking for the 2. Knox Reeves. Fort Knox Reeves. They need you at the finish line. Fort Knox Reeves. They need you at the finish line. Keeping things moving on as they get this one wrapped up out from Enrique Montesnos. Post going to go on the 2 and the 51 bike. Workman round out your top 3. Out of Moto 138, second round coming up quick. Akins, Walter, Bunker, Camarada, Rocky, Young, and Hardman down into that first turn. Going to get this one rolling on. Walter on the top spot, keeping things moving on down through that second straightaway. 74 bike on the 2. Young dropping it out of the second turn. Third straightaway, we're going to go. Akins picking it up on that 3 spot. These guys playing it all safe right now as they drive this one back down that 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Young cranks it up a little bit with Walter. They'll side by side actually go on. Those boys coming back to the stripe with your 13 bike. Akins will round out your top 3. Lindsey Brown, Topper, Flag, Wagner, Morera in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Lindsey on the 2 spot. Got room for 2. These guys moving on. 140 Moto. Second round coming up quick. Keeping things moving on all the way back down the line. Looks like it's going to go. Morera, Lindsey, 1-2. Out of Moto 140, 141 Moto down the second straightaway. Freeman, Duke, Lingard, DeRosers, Linarelli leading the charge. Sabrosa colors in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. DeRosers, Lingard, Duke, and Freeman working it out. Second round coming up. Don't miss out. Still Linarelli on the top spot. Back to the line. A big this one wrapped up with Lingard on the 2. Lingard, Linarelli, 1-2 back at us. Out of Moto 141, 142 Shimoto. Motley, Johnson, Lopez, Quinton. Motley Drew on the top spot. Johnson ramping this one up with Quinton. They're going to try to keep it safe out there on the track as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. Quinton says, I'm not making any hasty moves down that in the turn now as we bring it on back home. Motley Drew on the top spot. Back to the line and get it done. Johnson for the 2. Out of Moto 142, 143 Shimoto. Downtown we go. Last rack of the first round. Second round coming up quick, guys. Pringle, Johnson, Kennard, Sloan, Lanthorn in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. These guys got it locked and loaded. Coming back down the line. Into that last straight, we're going to go. Sabrosa colors looking for that 2 spot. See who's got it wrapped up out front. S squared coming back at us. A Tomahawk Johnson going to bring it back to the line. Johnson will get it done. Looks like Kennard. 98 bike Lanthorn will get the 2. So I just got word from Acre Brand Farms, man. 15-year-old experts. You guys got a big group today. The winner of 15X is going to get the hookup, the full swag hookup from Acre Brand Farms. You guys know the deal out here in Florida with Acre Brand. They've been hooking it up lately, man, for some of the classes, man, some good stuff, man. They've been throwing out a week stay and all that kind of stuff. You just never know what they're going to do. But, yeah, got word today they're hooking it up. So 15X, the winner, make sure you see Will. Acre Brand Farms, man, they're going to get you guys hooked up behind the last turn over there. So make sure you get on over there after you win 15X today. You get the full swag hookup from Acre Brand. You guys know the deal. They got free cards, free stickers. They got all kinds of stuff. So go check it out. See what they got going on. You guys about ready for a second go-around? Anyone? Bueller. We having fun yet today? Anyone? Nobody? A couple of people? Hey, that's all right. We're having fun. That's all that matters. Tangent Pro-Am, second round on deck right now. Correa, Clark, Henry, Corrales, Cardwell, Restrepo, Polk. Locked, loaded, ready to go. All right, here we go. Second go around Tangent Pro-Am. Headed downtown in a hurry right now. Restrepo trying to get that inside. Polk going to hold it. Oh, not so fast coming down that second straightaway. Polk, Restrepo going to go 1-2. Clark on the 3 spot as they drive this one back through in and out of that second turn. Henry says, I'm going to stay safe, man. Coming on back at us down through that third straightaway. Clark holding on to a 3 spot. Corrales ramping it up, but it's all Polk, Restrepo on the 1-2 back to the line. Boogie Clark going to hit that 3 spot, and back to the stripe we go. Corrales on the 4 as they come on back through. That's the way it goes on that second go-around right there. Smith, Gomez, McLean, Bruni, Langford, Smith on deck, ready to go. Pretty good shot out of Langford down into turn number 1. He's got a clean drive into that first turn. Oh, McIntack, McLean on the 2 spot. Driving down through that second straightaway. Bruni's going to get things moving on right now. He's going to try to find a way up and to get a low point. But it's all Smith on that 3 as they come down through that third straightaway. Bring these guys in that last turn. Langford, McLean still working it out on the 1-2. McLean says, I might have to take a top spot now on the last straightaway. Langford says, I got your number dialed in, brother. Back to the line we're going to go. Langford, McLean, 1-2. Smith on the 3. Whoa, Esposito, what do you got over there, bro? I see that box, man. You know what I'm saying, brother? 600 mix open. Here we go. Top 4 combined moto 5 and 6 as we start driving down through that third straightaway. Hoya, Rollis, Toro, Francis, and Waldrop coming in and out of that last turn. Top 4 of these guys moving back through. Second place disqualified for action. Oh, Lucas Francis going to move to last place. Lucas. Oh, my man. Moved to last place for actions down the first straightaway. You guys got to watch that 30-foot line, man. Captain Ron, he'll get you. I mean, you guys can push the limits, but don't get caught on the radar system. You got to fly low, man. You see that 30-foot line, you can move it over, but Lucas Francis, man, you are the first victim of the 30-foot rule this weekend, bro. So once again, Lucas Francis was moved to last place. He moved over just a little bit too soon. Rassy, you going fishing today? What's up, bro? You got the whole setup? Here we go downtown, looking for another one. See what got going on here. 7-8 mixed open on track. As we got things moving on down through that second straightaway. 22 bike on the top 4 moving on. Looks like everybody's going to go. Oh, Gigi the Giant getting a little loose right there, sister. Southwell going down. We'll get her checked out. The good thing is, though, Gigi the Giant, you're still making the main event today because you got a freebie going. We lost Boo the Beast down there in the last turn. They come on back to us, and that's the way it's going to go. Look like our other down rider back up over there in the last turn from the previous moto. Yeah, make some noise. Make some noise for him. Make some noise for him. Boo the Beast and Gigi the Giant, they're going to come back through. 9-10 mixed open, top four moving on. 8-9 combined moto. Looks like these guys got a freebie. Coming on down the second straightaway. 101 bike out front. Moss in the 55 bike. Emerson, the 83 and the 181. Taco Man. Schumacher. Terrible Taco Wallace out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. That's where I saw you at, man. Up there at Fort Wayne. He's all, yes, that is where you saw me at, was Fort Wayne, bro. Heck yeah, Barney Goodwin and the Fort Wayne crew, man. Taco Man, the terrible Taco. He's going to bring it back to the line. I like that one, bro. I like it. Aaron's thinking about picking up one of those himself. Maybe. It'd be good. Keep things moving on right here. 11-12 mixed open. Coming back down the last straightaway. World 8 out front. Vescuso going to bring this one back to the line with the 14 bike. Well, Smith going to pick up the 2. Acevedo not making the program there as they come back out of moto number 10. 11's your moto down in that second turn. 17 bike. Longini, H2O leading the charge right now as they come down there that third straightaway. Another freebie going on. Top 4 moving out. As they bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back out of Spencer on the 2 spot. Spencer will bring this one back down the last straightaway, looking like the 123 and your 153 bike. Pabin and the 123 Black Bond will round out your top spots. Out of number Moto 11, Moto 12, Stevens, Mott, Joseph coming down that third straight. Joseph on the top spot, running this one down through that third straightaway. Manual Master, Mott going to pick it up on the 2. Throw me the manuals, bro. Don't be holding that. Oh, tap manual. I like that one. Nice, Mott. There you go. Coming back to us, putting all his DL training together. Good stuff right there as they bring it on back home. Out of Moto 12, 13's your Moto, Erickson, Kirkpatrick, Wallace, keeping things going on. Wallace going to ramp it up down through that third straightaway, bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Erickson, Kirkpatrick getting it done 1 and 2. They've got this one wrapped up on the top spots as they come on back out. It's 31 and over, mixed open, coming back to the line. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 13, 14's your Moto. You better watch out, Gmo. All of a sudden it's over the ankle and then your shoe's full. Nope, not today. Not today, bro. Stay dry. Stay dry, Pops. Okay. Ren Hicks, Cratchville, Sullivan, and Simon down the last straightaway. 16 back on the top spot. Simon coming back down the last straight. Hicks looking for the 2. Got room for 3 to move on. Cratchville going to round out your top 3. That's the way it's going to. Back to me now, the World 2 and the Gold Cup 1. Wooters, Noyola go 1-2, back to the stripe and get it done out of Moto 15. 16's your Moto, driving it on the second turn, World 4 plate. Whoa! Little slide out right there. It says, man. Addison Jr., you all good, bro? He's like, yeah, I'm all right. Not happy about it, but I'm good. Coming back down that last straightaway on that top spot. Power Effects, Speedco, K-Slay, Gasway, back to the line. We'll go with the 33 bike. Longini, Lolo. We'll pick it up for the 2. Out of Moto 16, 17's your Moto, winning out the second turn, third straightaway, 11-12 open. Angelic, Boyd, Gordon running the top spot. Levi trying to get that 2 spot locked in as he coming in out of the last straightaway, getting it wrapped up now, coming back to him. Still, it's all the regulator. Gordon on the top spot, throwing it down, back down to me. Looks like Levi going to pick up that 2 spot back at us. Out of Moto 17, 18's your Moto. Oh, yeah, come on, Blue Sky. Come on out. We're not afraid of the Blue Sky today. $142 in the 38 coming back at us out of Moto 18. Back at us now, 5-6, going to come back to the line with the 34 bike. How about Gam? Clements in the 34. Davis will get it done 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto number 19 as they come back through. 13-14 open. Back to the line. We're going to go 15-16 open, combined top 4 as they come on back through. Gold Coast Daylight Colors out front. Hebner, Going to make the show there with the 22 bike, Curtis, and that's all she wrote. All right, Cashton, let's see a hot lap. Pole BMX test pilot, bringing it back. Cashton Binge out front, running this one down through that third straightaway. Peak 10, Pole BMX coming back at us. Colorado boy, get it done. Keep it smooth, Cash. I like it. Coming back to the line. H-bike on that 2-spot. Wood will come back with the 17. How about Bynum will round out your top 3? Give a little shout-out to the Binge family out there in Colorado. I'm sure they're tuned in with the Hintons. Westovers, they're probably tuned in out there. Brown, Camarada, DeRosers, Winfrey down through that third straightaway. Winfrey keeping it nice and smooth out front. Cyclecraft colors coming down that last turn. Throws a nice little whip on it coming back down the last straightaway. How about the 5 and your 279 bike? How about DeRosers and Camarada going to come back through, and that's the way to go. Out of moto 23, 24 is your moto down the second straightaway. Windows, Edmond, Snyder working it out, coming in and out of that second turn. 800 Girls Cruisers driving this one in and out of that second turn. Rhett's big sister, she's trying to crank it up down that 3 straightaway. Velocity holding onto a 2-spot of Windows. Schneider ripping it up out front. She's got it locked in. Send it BMX colors out of the last turn. Back through, that's the way it's going to go. It's all Schneider on the top spot. Back to the line, Schneider and your 5 bike. Windows, 1, 2. Back at us out of moto 24. 25's your moto down through that third straightaway. Elton, Biskupski, Urena Gray coming down through that 3 straight. Ramping this one up in and out of that last turn. Who's got that top spot locked in? Going to be a 3 bike. The Crazy Cat Gray. Gray bringing this one back through. Wicked Racing Colors back to the line. Urena on the 2 spot. And looks like it's going to be 09 Biskupski rounding out your top 3. Pierce, Pringle, Callow, Thompson working it out front. Bringing this one in and out of that last turn out of Canyon Lake. San Diego local. Tyler Brown's posse coming back down to it. Time to shine colors at Attitude. Callow on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe with your 46 bike. A Pierce will round out your top 3. Out of moto 26, 27's a moto down the third straightaway. Pringle, Pierce, Williams working it out. Williams on the top spot. Pringle on the 2. Little Hawaii on that 2 spot. Pringle bringing this one back down the last straightaway, getting it done out front. It's all Vicious Viv. Williams on the top spot, back to the line. Williams, Pringle getting done 1-2 out of moto 27, 28 moto. 17-20 ladies cruisers, downtown we go. Looking for some top spots right now. Douglas, Flynn, Franco going to get things worked out right now. Coming down through that second last straightaway. Douglas and Franco go to 1-2. Out of moto 29, 30's your moto down through that third straight they go. Griffin, Bensinger, Turner. Bensinger trying to chalk up another ace right now, trying to lock this one down for that cruiser moto. Coming back to the line. F-bike on the move though. Turner back to the stripe. Bensinger, Turner, 1-2. That's the way it'll go. Brady, Elton Morera on the top spot. Morera looking for that front line. She's bringing this one back through. Renata Campos coming back through. And then out of the last straight, she's going to go coming back to us. Looking for Brady on the 2. Hot Sauce Elton going to bring it back on that 3 spot. And that's the way it's going to come back to us. Pringle leading the charge going in and out of that second turn. Got it. Ooh, getting a little drifter going on there, Brewer. Getting a little loose. Coming in and out of that second turn as we come down that third straightaway. Burnett working it out, bringing this one back home, but it's all Pringle on the top spot. She'll bring it in and out of the last turn, last straightaway, coming back down to us. Pringle get it done on the front lines, Profile Extreme. Back to the stripe we go, looking for the 2, Brewer and Wernette. Top 3 out of moto 31, 32 is your moto. White, Laszlo, Carter, and Stafford coming down the 3 straightaway. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Got it wrapped up out front. Carter on the top spot. 782 bike, Planet Bicycle Colors out of Jacksonville. Coming down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Mama Bear White, Harlefly Florida Colors. Back to the line. She'll lock this one up with the G-bike in tow. And Laszlo rounding out your top 3. Out of moto 32, 33 Shimono coming down through that third straightaway. Bring this one. We're out of the first turn, down the second straight. Looking for a top spot. Kinsler knocks the Fox to bring this one back through. In and out of that second turn, down the 3 straight they go. Kinsler, Tipton, Johnson, Taylor working it out. 1, 2, 3, top 3 moving on to that main event as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. Knocks the Fox, so Kinsler on the front lines. He's ramping it up. Bring it back home, looking for the 2. Coastal Racing Colors, the Double J. Johnson on that Gold Cup 3 plate, going to bring it back to the line with your 117 bike, rounding out your top 3. Tipton, Tiptoe. Get it rolling on back at us. Out of Moto 33, 34 is Remoto. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Lanier, Taylor, Heron looking for a top two. Got room for two moving on as they drive it in and out of that last turn. Still Power Effect, Speedco Colors on the top spot. Getting it wrapped up right now. It's all the 52 in your 228. Heron, Taylor, 1-2, back at us, out of Moto 34, 35, Shimoto, single file, little freight train coming down that three straightaway. 9-year-old Cruiser's got room for two. Hotchkiss, Cutler, McClue, Robles, and Hayes. Oh, lost one. Lead rider going down, coming back at us down that last straightaway. Looking for the top spot we go. Hotchkiss going to get it on the 60 bike, bringing it back to the line, looking for the 30 bike on two. Hayes will make it happen right there as they get it wrapped up. Out of Moto 35. Downriders back up, make some noise for them. Another downrider in the first turn. Getting back up, Cadell, Perito, Williams, Johnson, Martinez coming down that third straight. 0-9 out front, running the top spots on Perito. In and out of the last turn, he's going to go, coming back down to us. Got to be Cadell picking it up on the two. El Capitano back to the line. Driving this one back in and out of the second turn. Irwin, Strayer, Luke Skywalker, Hegberg, Latali coming down that three straightaway, looking for the top spot. Oh, Skywalker going down in that first turn. He's back up, though. Make some noise for him as he comes back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Latali, Hedberg getting it done with Irwin. And Strayer will round out your top four as they come back through out of Moto 37. Whoa, down low we go. Nice move right there. The Hurricane Gray coming in hot, wicked racer colors, trying to get things going in and out of that second. Oh, Dowdy holds on to it, though. Nice little move right there, Rowdy Dowdy. Coming down the three straightaway into that last turn. Everybody's ramping it up now. Jumping Jack's horn. He's on the four spot now. Dowdy back to the five. Coming back through, it's all Garcia out front with the 24 bike. Garcia Santana going 1-2 back to the line. Man, some good stuff going on with those guys. They come back through. How about Horn and Gray will round out your top four. Now to Moto 38, 39, Shimoto in now the second turn. Fulton, Monegro, Eckhart. Keep this one moving on down through that third straightaway. 12-year-old Cruiser's got room for two moving on. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Driving it back through out of that last straightaway, coming back down the line. Looks like the 12 bike or 10 bike going to get it done right now. Eckhart on the top spot, back to the stripe will go. JBR Colors running the front lines, coming down through that third straightaway. Kahanen going to get things moving on out of that last turn in the zone on the two. Badonic, the Badinator, picking up that two spot. Got room for four to move on. Looks like a Nag 10 and the two bike. Now to Moto 40, 41, Shimoto out of that last turn, looking for a top three, moving on to that main event. 67 bike coming down the last straightaway, 6 in the 10. How about Mandrew, the 6 Alvarez in your 10. Moscato round out your top three. Out of Moto 41, 42, Shimoto down through that third straightaway, looking for a top spot right now. HRP Colors coming back through, got to be Mitchell. Mitchell running the show down the last straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up right now. Back at us with the 12 bike. Gomez on that two spot, and the 70 bike will round out your top three. Adams. Get it locked down and wrapped up right there, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 42, 43, Shimoto down through that third straightaway. Mrazek, Williams, and Piper keeping things charged up. Mrazek on the top spot, got to be Piper on the two. Back to the line, that's the way it goes. Back at us out of Moto 43, 44, Shimoto. Freebie as they come back through. Herrera on the top spot. Monreal going to pick up the two. Mooney got the freebie on the three. He always gets the free. You never get the freebie, do you, Aaron? Never. That's all right. He's moving up. He's going to move up in class anyways. This last 20-year-old race. He's going to be an old guy pretty soon, 21. 26 to 30 Cruisers. O'Connor, Lucas, Griffith Sr. coming down through that third straightaway. Gold Cup champ out front. The mean hombre Coming in out of the last turn, Griffin Sr., he's got this one locked in, coming back down the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go with the 13 bike. Lucas will pick up the 2. That's the way we're running out of Moto 45, 46 your Moto. These guys got the freebie going on. Top 3 moving on, top 2 on the track. All right. Bozart, Anderson. And that's the way it's going to go on a Moto 46, 47 Shimono down the first straightaway. In and out of turn number 1. Hardman on the top spot. Big Wayne, Rogers, and Wernette going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. These guys taking it easy on each other right now as they drive in and out of that second turn, third straight. Still Wernette picking it up on the 2. Big Wayne Hardman on that top spot. Down through that third straight they go. Rogers on the 3. Looks like that's the way these guys are going to keep it on. Single file on the way back home. And that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 47, 48, your Moto winning out of the second turn. Morera on the top spot. Top 3 moving on with these guys, Lindsay, Wagner, and Brown. Looks like Lindsay on that 2 spot. He's going to bring this one back through. Down the last straightaway. Looks like Thrill-Billy Wagner picking up that last spot, and that's the way it's going to go right there. As they come back through out of Moto 48, 49, your Moto on deck. Lopez, Duke, Lingard, Marquise. You got the freebie, Norbit? He said, I'll take a freebie anytime I can, bro. Love it. The Bronx Bomber, Lopez, my man, coming back through. Duke, he'll bring it back around. Lingard. All right. You guys all owe Marquise a soda. We're like, hey, man, we'll give him a soda. No sweat. $56-60 Cruisers combined moto taking top 4. All right, these guys, Kennard, Bercier. How about Navis, Carbo, Stucker coming down the second straightaway. Carbo on the top spot. Gold Cup 149 in the 5. Stalker, Carbo, Kennard, Bercier. Going to get it wrapped up right there. A little freebie going on, 56-60s. And we get in the 5 and under Navi class, taking top 2, moving on. Edmonds, Kirby, Nahava, Fowler, downtown we go. Oh, my little buddy Rhett. He's got this one going on in and out of that first turn, down the second straightaway on that 2 spot right now. Kirby getting it done out front, a little factory mom and dad. Houston race team, Fowler going to ramp this one up, going in and out of that second turn. Edmonds on the gas, coming back through. Little tykes, little bikes, 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds out on the track right now, keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Who's going to lock in that 2 spot? You never know with the little guys, man. You just never know as they bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go, keeping it going on. Got to be Kirby on that top spot. Kirby, Edmonds still working it out on the 2, coming back around. Fowler trying to ramp it up. Coming back to us, little Rhett. He's going to lock it in. Rhett the Jet picking it up on the 2 spot. Back to the line. That's the way to go. Bowler, Howard, Rosador in and out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Rosador on the top spot. Little Mini Max coming back through with the 307 bike. Bowler. Little tykes, little bikes, keeping things moving on, bringing them back down the line. Getting it done, 4 years young. It's a beautiful day here in Daytona, man. The sun's out, guns out. Woo, it's going to get a little steamy. It's definitely a little moist. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be a hot one later. Coming back at us, going to bring this one back through. 324 and the 315 bike working it up on the top spots. They come back down through that third straightaway. More little tykes, little bikes, getting it done. Rayleigh and Stroud getting it done. Godoo not showing up for that second go-around either as he come on back out of Stroud. Rayleigh still 1-2 as they come on back down that third straightaway. Everybody ramping it up all the way back home. Stroud on the top spot, keeping things moving on back to the line. We're going to go with Rayleigh on that 2 spot as they come back to us. That's the way it goes out of Moto 54. The 8-year-old novice riders coming down through that third straightaway. 316 bike on the top spot. Rayleigh coming down the third straightaway. Caro, Janzewski, and Priest working it out in and out of that last straight. Coming back to us. Got room for 3 moving on. Still your 316 bike on the top spot, keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. 251 or 261. Carroll coming back to the line along with your 322. Priest will round out your top three. We bring it on back out of Moto 55, 56 your Moto. Downtown we go. Top two moving on to that main event. Another freebie coming our way as they come on back down that second straightaway. 508 and the 153 bike. How about Gettings and Lindberry going to get it done? 1 and 2. Out of Moto 56. The grill is going over there, man. Get your lunch on. They got all kinds of good stuff going on. The Daytona snack bar. They got burgers. They got dogs. I don't know what they got. They got all kinds of good stuff. They got cold drinks over there, man. Get your grub on, all that kind of good stuff at the Daytona Snack Shack. Keeping things moving on. Robinson on that top spot, running this one down through that third straightaway. Robinson getting it done. Urena and Davis working it out. Down that three straight they go. Still 57's a Moto number. 12-year-old novice riders keeping things ramped up, coming in and out of the last turn. Back down to it on that top spot. You see your 493 bike working it out, airing it out a little bit along the way. 12-year-old Navi riders coming back down the last straight, looking for that two spot, the 133. The tank, Davis. Davis will pick up that two spot and back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 57, 58 your Moto. Lost one along the way. Oh, down rider getting back up. They'll make some noise. Blackstock back up over here. Harrow Fly Florida colors. Yeah, make some noise for Blackstock. Kira KK coming back to me. She'll get it wrapped up right there. She charges it back up. She's back on the gas. Yeah, make some noise for her. She's finishing up her lap. Not the way she wanted to finish up the day, but she's still looking pretty solid out there. She'll get it going again tomorrow. One more time for Kira. She's coming back down that last straightaway. Give her some love. Give her some love on the way back through. Big block. Chevy, he's on the top spot, the 454. Got that thing bored out? You 30 over yet, dude? What's up? You got it decked and all that? Tuned up? Coming back at us. Big block. Chevy going to bring him back down the last straightaway. He's got it locked in. McIntosh and Rivera Jr. working it out on the 2-3s. They come on back down the last straightaway. Looking for that two spot, the 312. Rivera Jr. trying to pick up that two spot. As they bring that one back home. Out of Moto 59. 60s your Moto. 36-40 Navis. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Jenkins coming back down that last straightaway. Going to lock it down right there with the 392. Gantz going to pick up that 2. That's the way these guys will bring it back home. Out of Moto 60. 61's your Moto coming into that second turn. A 187 bike. On the top spot, bringing it back around. Magic Mike. Spurrill, all right. Racing colors. Bring them into that last turn. Sanchez. Heslip looking for a top spot and got 2. Moving on. Bring this one back through. 46-50. Novice riders back to the line. How about your 187 bike? Spurrill coming back to the stripe, but get it with the 157. As Sanchez will pick up your 2. Out of 61, 62's your Moto, 51, 55. Novice riders, Hatchet, Hall, Lally coming down that 3 straightaway. Uh-oh, battle going into that last turn. Oh, try to get in the pocket right there. Got a little loose, put it on a drift, but he saved it. Coming down the last straightaway, Hatchet going to get the ace this time. They'll get it locked up with the 512. Hall will pick up the 2. Lally will get the 3. 500 intermediates. Combined Moto, top 4, 93-57. Croucherville, Farrell, Guthrie, and Mejia out on the track right there as they come on back at us. That's going to be your transfers. As they've got top 4 moving on and 4 on the track, and they'll bring it back home. 6-year-old intermediates down into turn number 1. Top 2 moving on to that main event. Bunker rolls. Rollis looking for Wyatt coming down the second straightaway. 66 and the 316. How about Colby Jack and J-Dub will get it done 1 and 2. All kinds of good food cooking out there, man. Make sure you guys make it out there to Vendors Row this weekend. J&R in the house, Power Cycles out there. They'll keep you guys hooked up, styled and dialed. They got umbrellas in case Mother Nature wants to play games with us again. McPhee, Waldrop, Francis headed down that second straightaway. Oh, lead rider going down the 62 bike of McPhee. Lost him going over the table in that second turn. He's back up, though. We'll make some noise for him. Where you guys at? Hook them up, hook them up. Had the hard charge going. They just locked up elbows going over the table. That's the way it went as they come on out of that last turn, as they come on back out as Waldrop And Francis will get it done, top 2 as they come on back down the line. Seven-year-old intermediates taking 2 to a main event. Lost one downtown. We get him back up. He's back up and running. Coming down through that third straightaway and in and out of that last turn to go. Giving Evan a little bit of love as he's coming back through. 7-year-old intermediate on that 294 bike. Top spots going down. Miller. McDowell will get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back home with a 150 and the 83 bike. We'll get it done back at us out of Moto 67. 68's a Moto now. Corrales, Suarez. Moberly down into turn number 1. Little peek over the shoulder right there from the lead rider. Let's see what's going on out of that down that second straightaway. Corrales trying to keep things going on, bring them in out of that second turn. Moberly trying to ramp things up right now as he coming in out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Moberly's on the move, coming down through that third straightaway, keeping things moving on into that last turn. Still got Corrales on the top spot. Suarez. Gabby, coming in hot. Suarez down low. Bringing it back through. Moberly going to get the ramp up going down that last straightaway. They're side by side. It's anybody's game. Coming back to the line. Moberly makes the pass. Coming back to the stripe. There we go. Coming back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Corrales, Moberly, 1 and 2. Eight-year-old intermediates out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got room for a pair moving on in this one. Brewer, Romero, and Anderson charging it out of that second turn of the 102 bike. The Outlaw Cross on the top spot. Bone Shakers. Bicycles coming down through that third straightaway out of Dallas, Georgia, coming back down to it. Working that 2 spot, and then that last turn, got to be Anderson. Anderson trying to hold on to that 2. Fly Zone Racing colors coming down that last straightaway. Back at it still. The Outlaw Cross on the top spot, the 102 bike. The 35 bike throws a nice mean manual right there. Joe Dirte coming back too. Cross. Anderson go 1-2. Back at me out of Moto 69. 70s in Moto in and out of the second turn. Gantz. Arribas. Lumley keeping things going on down the third straightaway. Arribas coming in out of the last turn. He's going to ramp this one up on that top spot. Lucas on the 83 bike runs the show right now. In and out of that last straight we go. Still, it's all Lucas on the top spot. Here comes the 2 down the line. Lumley back to the stripe. Lumley will get it rolling on back through, and that's the way it goes. Arribas, Lumley, 1-2. Out of Moto 70, 71's your Moto down through that third straightaway. 9-year-old intermediate's got room for 3 moving on. Hervey, Tapasco, Schumacher, Storin cranking it up down the line. How about Tabasco, Hervey, and Storin to round out your top 3? Out of Moto 71, 72's your Moto, and now the second turn, third straightaway, Anderson, Emerson, Gray, Wallace. Room for 3, keeping things going on. Terrible Taco trying to hold on to that 3 spot right now. Let's see what he's got going in and out of that last turn. Fly Zone, the Hawk, Anderson. Anderson trying to make a swoop on it right there as they come in and out of that last turn. The Hawk swooping the Taco. Here we go, back down the last straightaway. Terrible Taco trying to make it happen, back to the line. It's the Hawk, though, sliding on in as they come on back down to us. Gray, Emerson, Anderson will get your top 3. Out of Moto 72, 73's your Moto down through that third straightaway. 11-year-old intermediates. 2 riders moving on to that main event. Lead rider down. 2 riders down. Make the scramble. Where are you guys at? Make some noise. 31 bike, the Cannonball Gannon. Coming out of the hill, Don and Joanne, I hope they're tuned in today on a Saturday. Back at us, Gannon on the top spot as they come on back through with the 103 bike. Leon will pick up the 2 spot as they come on back at us. Man, the 141, the Dude Harmer. Man, tough break right there as they come on back home. Out of Moto 73, 74 is your Moto. Gettings. Carrasquero coming back to the line. He's got it locked up out front, looking for that 2 spot, the 314 bike. Fitzgibbons will come back through. Carrasquero, 1-2. Out of Moto 74, 75's your Moto driving in that second turn. 62 bike coming in hot right there, trying to make it happen. Eversole, Wild Will, Hanson, Storin leading the charge, coming down that 3 straightaway. Storin trying to make it happen right now as they drive it back through. Nice swoop on the low side right there. S squared coming in hot. Back down the line we go. Storn to chalk up the ace, though. Hansen says, I got to get a low point. We'll go tied up for the main Wild Will. That's the way it goes right there in a Moto 75, 76-year Moto, 13-year-old intermediates. Cranking it up in and out of that second turn. 53 bike on the top spot, running the show. Rodriguez, Rush, Zuberez, Sharp. Airing it out front. The Chaos West Coast colors out. Rodriguez on the top spot, running the show right now down the last straightaway. Fox, Hunt, going to be Rush for the 2. Another one coming in now. Lutton getting a little loose, coming in now that second turn, down that third straightaway. Kona Gold Colors coming down the line, bringing these guys in and out of that last turn. Blackmon on the 2 spot as they drive it back through. Keeping it wrapped up down that last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go as they come on back down the line. Back to us. Blackmon and Urban on that 3 spot, and that's the way they drive it on back through out of Moto 77. 243 takes it upstairs right there. Zuniga, Misfits colors. Gets it locked in down through that third straightaway. Mott working it out. Blackstock, Mock, and Schellenberger. Looks like that's the way these guys are going to bring it on back down that last straightaway. Coming back to me. How about the 93 and your 114 bike? Along with the 37. Driving out of the last turn, who's got the top spot locked in on the way back home? Looking for this one, 79 Zamoto, looking for the 352 bike, Patterson. Patterson in the 45 or 46. Patterson, Adams go 1-2. Back at us, out of Moto 79. 80 Zamoto dropping in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Tananik, Drake, Wyatt working it out front. And these guys lock and load, coming back down through that third straight. They go 26-35 intermediates in and out of the last turn. Bring this one to the line. See, got this one going on. Back at us. Go Drake, Wyatt, 1-2. Back to the stripe. Out of Moto 80. 81 Shimoto coming down the second straightaway. 871 bike. O'Reilly on the top spot. Running the show right now. Erickson and Mann working it out in the 2-3 as they drive down through that third straight. Gmo getting the hot shots out there for Pole BMX, man. Just another day on the job, bro. Woo, it's steamy out there. It's a little moist, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, a lot. About 99.999% humidity. Manuel Zuniga again and driving this one in and out of that second turn. DJ Timex out on the track because he's driving it back down that 3 straight and out of that last turn. Coming back to us, though, getting it wrapped up out front. Manuel Zuniga on the top spot as they drive this one back home. That's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 82. 83 Zamoto, Outwater, Ortiz, Brusco, Wallace, Zambea's in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight they go, looking for top 4. Got 3 out on the track. Somebody's got the freebie going on. Ooh, just get a little juiced up, huh, Aaron? Is that what it's going to take? All right, I want to see that. You better make it in now, man. You run over there for a little waterfall like that, you better get in the game, bro. 167, 133 in the Gold Cup 3. How about Ortiz, Outwater, and Wallace will be your transfers. Out of Moto 83, welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies one more time as they come on back down the 3 straightaway. Snack Attack, Robles on the top spot. 110% nutrition, bringing this one back home down that last straightaway we're going to go. Looking for the 2, bringing it back through Sessa. Back down the line, going to go. It's JoJo coming back to the stripe. Going to get this one wrapped up. Top 3, moving on. How about Sunday? On a Saturday, going to get it wrapped up and slide in for that 3 spot, and that's the way it comes back at us. Out of Moto 84, 85 Shimoto down that 3rd straightaway. 7-year-old ladies, Gigi the Giant on the top spot. Southwell Edmonds go 1-2. Rhett's big sister picking it up on that 2 spot down that last straightaway. Got room for 3 of these ladies moving on. Keeping it moving back to us. 20 bike on that last spot of Zimmerman. Pack BMX Racing coming back to the line. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 85. 86 Shimoto down through that 3rd straightaway. Windows, Dowdy, Schneider. Keeping things going on. Dowdy on the top spot. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Get a grip color. Is going to bring it back around. Schneider looking for that 2. Still running back down the last straight. Back to the line. It's all Dowdy on the top spot. Back at me. I'm going to bring it back around with the Nag 9 bike of Schneider. Schneider will pick up that 2 spot. That's the way it goes out of Moto 86. Woo, big swarm coming out of the second turn. Ladies are shifting gears right now and trying to find a way to that main event. Top three moving on. Farwell, Gray, Biskupski, and Elton in and out of the last turn. Last straightaway coming back through. Wicked Racing Colors on the top spot. Piper the Viper. Elton got back to the line. 10 and the 4 bike will round it out. Biskupski and the 4 Farwell will round out that one as they come back through. Kopetsky, are you all good there? We get her bike checked out right away. Man, she went for a little bit of a tumble on that one as she come back around. Mejia on the top spot. Back to the line. Mejia. Aikens will get it done 1-2. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 57 bike. Bentz will round out your top three. Man, Callie Kopetsky came in hot in that second turn. Just went a little high side on that one. Well, going to have to go back to the old mechanic right there and get that one checked out, Dad. Coming back at us. She came in hot, pushed maybe a little too hard on the bars and just went OTB. Oh, back to the stripe we go. 11 bike will slide on in right there. Burgess at the line as we come on back home. One more time for Kopetsky. She's coming off the track over there down that last straightaway. Hook her up, Callie. She'll be back tomorrow, right back in the mix. Pringle, Thompson, Smeltzer driving in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Thompson on that top spot, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. The machine, rum bum, got to be Pringle on the 2. Pringle, Thompson, 1-2, in and out of that last turn they go. 11-year-old ladies on the track. Did they bring this one back down the last straightaway? That's the way to go for the ladies right there as we come on back home. Pierce, Cole bring this one in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, the crazy girl, Cole. Yeah. One of Kate Wall's girls right there. She's been training her up the last while out there in Oklahoma, man. I'll tell you what, Cole's been stepping her game up big time coming back to us. Callow on that 2 spot. All her Coach Kate training coming back to us. Back to the line we're going to go. Pierce on that 3, and that's the way it comes on back to the line out of Moto 91. 92's your Moto down through that 3rd straightaway. Airborne Colors and McMillan on the top spot. 09 Spencer. Pierce and Longini working it out that last turn, last straightaway. Pierce trying to crank something up. Longini on that 2 spot. Uh-oh, coming back down the line. Here we go to the stripe. Pringle hitting White. Williams out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway, going to be hitting on the top spot. She's running the show right there as we drive in and out of that 2nd turn. Pringle doing a little work out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Man, she's on the gas trying to make that pass coming down the line. 3 straight action going on. White trying to hold on to that 3 spot, but Pringle still on the move right now, trying to make things happen as they come on back down the last straightaway, hitting Gold Cup champ. Pringle coming around, whoa, back to the outside. I don't know. We'll have to check that one out maybe as they come on back through. Some good racing going on with those ladies right there. 15, 16 ladies going to bring this one in and out of that 2nd turn down that 3rd straightaway on the move right now. Coming back at us, Goodell, Stevens, Horn, and Cheryl driving this one back down that last straight. Looks like that's the way it's going to go for those ladies. They come back through. 15, 16 ladies combined back to the line. Here we go. Flint, Nelson, Zitelli driving in and out of that 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Rolling on down the 3 straight, and we go. Zitelli trying to hold on to that 3 spot. McFlynn trying to ramp it up for Albie's box in and out of that last turn, cranking this one off. Back down the line, it's all Pac-Man Nelson. Nelson coming back down the last straightaway. She'll get it locked up right there. Looking for the 2. And Zitelli going to get the 3. Out of Moto 96, 97's a Moto. Curtin Birch, Sargent leading the charge one more time. Sargent likes to throw down some skills out there. She bringing it back down that last straightaway. Nice little manual. And the other one coming back through, looking for the 2. Going to be Carly Curtin. Curtin picking up on that 2 spot. Back to the line we go with Birch on the 3. That's it out of Moto 97. 98's your Moto now. Ben Singer coming down the 2nd straightaway. She's going to drop this one. Oh, nice pass going into turn number 2. But Donyek's on the move now down that 3 straight we go. She's in the zone coming back down the line. Brady going to try to put something together in that last turn and see what she's got on the way back through. Last straight action coming back down to it's all Bensinger on the top spot. She's going to run it back to the stripe. Going to Badonic on the 2. Bensinger, Badonic, 1-2. Back to the line out of Moto 98. Hutland coming down the 2nd straightaway. Bell and Laszlo going to start working this one out as they drive it in down the 2nd turn. Machine Gun Bonnie on the top spot. Down that 3 straight we go. Coming back at us. Hutland Racing Colors, BMX Bandits, and Ghost BMX National Team. A Bell on the 2 as we drive this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. We come on back down the line. Hutland on the top spot, back to the stripe. We're going to go Bell for 2, Laszlo for your 3. 6-year-old experts combined moto, top 4 moving on. Taylor, Lavoie, Fowler, Andrade, Elton trying to work this one out as they come down that second straightaway. Nag 11, 895 bike working it out front. Lavoie and Fowler on the top spots. They bring this one back through in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Wicked Racing Colors on the bubble right now. Fast lane, Elton. Elton trying to hold on to that 3 spot or that 4 spot as he drives in and out of that last turn. Andrade's on the move. Andrade trying to put things together down the last straightaway. This one back home. Biggie Taylor, you're going to get the 3 spot locked in. There goes around the outside, the 64 bike. Tomaster Andrade going to find a way, and he'll make it happen. About a 100-101 combined moto. Simon, Tipton, Cox, Johnson down through that third straightaway. 102's the moto. 7-year-old experts to a main event. 2 riders dropping in and out of the last turn, coming back at us, looking for those top spots. Tiptoe, Tipton trying to make it happen. Simon out front, bringing this one back around, looking for the 2. Ripped Racing Color is going to be the Silent Assassin, Cox. Woo, tight quarters going in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Oh, ran out of room, hit the exit. Workman, Kinsler, Lindberry, and Irwin coming back down that last straightaway. Knocks a Fox, Kinsler on the top spot, coming back down the last straightaway, looking for the 219 bike. How about Lindberry and Kinsler? 1-2. Adamoto 103. 104 is the moto. 8-year-old experts driving in and out of that last turn. Heron, Griffith, Gainey. Cratchville coming down the last straightaway. 21 by Gainey on the top spot. Keeping things moving on back to the line. Cratchville going to get the 2 on the 30 bike. That's the way we'll bring it back through. Adamoto 104. 105 is moto down the second straightaway. Factory Cyclecraft out front. Wren driving in and out of the second turn. Taylor on the 2 spot. Wren, Taylor still 1-2. Keeping things moving on down that 3 straightaway. Bring these guys in that last turn. Lanier and Andrade trying to ramp it up all the way back through, but it's all Cyclecraft out front of Wren. Wren on that top spot. He's running this one down the last straightaway. Wren going to go Taylor. Wren, Taylor, 1-2. Back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 105. 106 a moto down the 3 straightaway. 9-year-old experts. Got room for 2. Moving on to that semi-main event. Keeping things moving on. Jose Suniga back to the stripe. We'll go with the 15 bike in tow. Hotchkiss will pick up your 2. Williams, Hardy, and Cutler coming in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. The Diesel Hardy on the 2 spot. Down that 3rd straight, he's going to go bring this one back in and out of that last turn. Williams on the top spot. Williams working it out right now. Bringing it back down that last straightaway. Williams on the Nag 9 bike. Williams going to go Hardy 1-2 back to the stripe. That's the way it'll go out of Moto 107 to that semi-main event. Well, shopping for the 2 spot down through that 3rd straightaway. Johnson, Hayes, Reeves. Working it out front, bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Coming back down too. It's got to be Wooters. Wooters on the top spot, back to the line with the 86 bike. Wooters. Hayes will go 1-2. $109's a moto to a semi-main event. Goodell, Brady, Robles in and out of that last turn. Got to be Robles and Goodell. Now Capitan getting it done on the 2 spot as they drive this one down through that last straightaway. Back at me now. It's all Robles on the front lines coming back to us. 110% nutrition. Back to the stripe. Charging hard right now. Got to do the Condor. Beckley, Young go 1-2. Strayer on that 3 spot. Gomez trying to pick it up and run this one in and out of the last turn. It's all Profile out front. Profile running the show right now in and out of the last turn. Last straightaway. Gomez looking for that 2 spot. The 108 bike. Warriors looking for the 2. 108. That's the way to go. Moto 110, 111, Moto Pomels, Erickson, Graves, and Sandoval driving this one in and out of that last turn. Mighty Mouse, Graves on the top spot. Factory S squared colors coming down through that last straightaway, locking it up on the front lines. Back to the stripe. Lolo Langini for the 2 out of Moto on the 33 bike out of Moto 111. 112's a moto down through that 3rd straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. A little peek over the shoulder right there as they come on back out. It's Lindberry, the wild man out front. The F bike coming back down the last straightaway with the 8 bike in tow. Supersonic Irwin will pick up the deuce out of Moto 112. Moving on to that semi-main event. 11-year-old experts. 19 riders in this group driving in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Nodars, Kajelic, Gonzalez, Workman, Gray. Working it down that 3 straight and out of that last row, keeping the door closed up tight right there as he's coming back through. Nodars On the top spot, got the 42 bike, Mr. Styles, Workman on the 2. He'll bring it back home out of moto 113, 114. Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Pro line cycling, getting it done on the top spot. Back at us, Aiko, the UFO. Down the line, Profile Extreme, locking in that 2 spot. Out of that last turn, he's going to crank this one up one more time. Jackson Jr., Dowdy, trying to make it happen. It's all the 2 bike, though. Jackson Jr. back to the stripe. Aiko, Jackson Jr., 1-2. Out of moto 114, 115. Shimoto into the second turn. Super K, Goto, driving hard in and out of that second turn. Third straight, he's going to go. Cardozo, Ryan, Boyd. Everybody trying to put it together in that last. Oh, trying to make a move right now. DL Colors coming in hot right there, trying to make it happen. Coming back through the 4 bike. Back to the stripe. He says, not so fast, Broham. Coming back to the line. That's the way it goes. Boyd will pick it up. Back through, going to get it going on. 3:30 in the 4 bike will get it done 1 and 2. Down through that third straightaway, Daniello on the top spot, Sandoval, Schultz, and Linder driving in and out of that last turn. Skittles Colors looking for that 2 spot as they drive this one back home, but it's all Daniello out front. Linder on the 2. Back to the line. That's the way to go. On a moto 117, 118. Shimono down the second straightaway. 1 bike leading a hard charge. They drive this one in and out of that second turn. Fly like Mason, Monegro, Pardo, BMX Enterprise team coming down that 3 straightaway. Black Crown takes over the top spot. Agoras in and out of the last turn. Goris Monegro getting it done 1 and 2 as they drive this one back down the last straightaway. 16 or 15 bike of Fulton trying to ramp it up a little bit. Didn't quite have enough to put it in there. You know who? Gotta be LaHue in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. McGuire, Schulte, and Horn down that 3 straight and out of that last turn. Cranking this one up all the way back home. It's all you know who. LaHue coming back down the last straightaway. Sneak attack coming on. 24 bike's got a little pull. Adios, amigo. 24 back to the line. Schulte will make it happen right there. So they come on back at us out of moto 119. 120 is your moto now. Badonic, Delpreet. How about King and Owens? King on the top spot, running the show way out front as he's coming down through that third straightaway. Coming out of Wisconsin, looking for that 2 spot, getting in the zone right now. The Badinator, Badonic, can drive it down the last straightaway. He's got it wrapped up right there as he come back through out of moto 120 to a semi-main event. 121's moto down the second straight. JBR on the front lines. Kahanen in and out of the second turn. Down the third straight we go. Davis, Walters, and Bordas working it out. See who's got the horsepower to keep it going on that 2 spot. It could be up for grabs at last straight, man. It's kind of tricky. They got a little pull. Here it goes. Coming back at a 60 bike. He's got a little pull coming back to the line. 26 will hold it down, though. Walters, Kahanen to get it done 1 and 2. Out of moto 121, 122, Shimoto down the third straightaway. 14X on track. Mental, Alvarez. Bendicore going to come back to us. Going to lock it up. Team Skittles on the top spot down the last straightaway. Along with your 25 bike. We'll pick up the 2. Mental. We'll wrap it up right there out of moto 122. Everybody getting a little loose right now, trying to make it happen as they drive this one in down the second turn, third straightaway. Cole Williams, Paltrow, Besson coming down the 3 straight. Cole on the top spot. Hutland Racing Colors driving in and out of that last turn. Keeping it on lock, looking for that 2 spot. Coming in hot down the last straightaway, 44 bike. Just a jet. Paltrow will run it back home on that 2 spot, back to the line. That's the way to go out of moto 123. 124 is the moto. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Pigo on the top spot. My man coming down that 3 straightaway. He's got this one going on. Yeah, take a freebie on it, Pigo. Run it up, chalk it up for a little practice lap going down. Keep it smooth. A little nose tap manual. We'll bring this one back down the last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the 6 bike. Clements. Out of moto 124, 125's the moto. The winner of 15X going to get the full hookup from Acre Brand Farms today. The full swag hookup for these guys. Peterson coming back to the line, going to get it done with the 4 bike in tow. Marlowe. Well, yeah, man. Acre Brand hooking it up again today for the 15-year-old experts. As they're going to get the full, you're going to get swagged out, man, if you win 15X today from Acre Brand Farms. You guys know the deal over there. Fonten and Hebner and Adams coming in out of the last straightaway. Back at us. Gold Coast Daylight out front, though. Hebner coming back to his 2 spot up for grabs. Who's got the ponies? 30 bike's got a little pole on it. He'll bring it back to the line. Fonten coming back to the stripe, and he'll get it done. Charging this one in and out of that second turn with a 106 bike out front. Gomez got a hot lap going down that 3 straightaway. We'll see who's going to put the scores fast lap of the day together today, huh, G-Mo, as we get things going on, man. Western Merlot, he definitely clicked off a hot one today, or yesterday. He's all, man, any of these dudes beat my lap from yesterday, man, I got mad respect because the track is definitely not the same today as it was yesterday. We're going to give it. G-Mo's going to give me a check right now. Give me a scores check. Curtis, Klein, Miller driving this one in and out of that last turn. Yeah, if you guys are keeping track along on the webcast, 25 and the 42 bike will come back through. Klein and Miller. Yeah, make sure you're hitting our good friends from scores up. Try to give you those fast laps of the day. Jones, Archibeki, Baez, and Dyer out on the track right now. Jones, man, he went down earlier in one of the rounds. I think it was the open round as he went down going in that last turn. They'll bring this one back around. Team Skittles got to be Dyer. Dyer going to bring this one back to the line with the L bike. We'll call it the 6 bike. Archibeki, SE Racing Colors as he comes back through. Mrazek, Irwin, Gavin popping laps right now as they come in and out of the last straightaway. Back to us now, 21 in your 6. Mrazek, Irwin, get it done 1 and 2. Automoto 130, 131 Shimoto. Henson, Otalora, and Williams driving down that 3 straightaway. 09 Factory Colors. He's got this one locked and loaded going in and out of the last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Otalora can try to hold on to that 2 as they come down that last straightaway in the 26 bike. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. 1 back to the line. Benj in and out of the second turn. 3 straight. He's got this one on lock right now down through the 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Bring him in and out of that last turn. Benj. Alan Sonoran, he's on the move right now. Trying to get a little aloha going on. Coming back to the line. Back to us, 16 bike. Uribe Calderon and Diaz in and out of the last straight. Coming back at me. Looking for those top spots right now. Marshall and Erdman get it done 1 and 2. Emmanuel Uribe. He'll go back through RF Company. Merlot still got that fast lap of the weekend still going on. I don't know, man. One of these guys might pop a hot one, man, if it stays nice and dry right now. We might get that fast lap of the day. Herrera got things going on right there. Back at us with the 5 bike in tow. Burgess, Herrera. All right, Herrera's got the full custom plate going on, man. Sadie does too today, or yesterday too, man. Carlos changing the game up, man. I like it. I think they might be able to get a hookup on a plate, but you know. 21-25's coming back around. Race Lee's probably listening in right now. Get your plates on. Smith, Rooney, Restrepo coming down through that 3 straight they go. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Rooney going to try to put something together on the way back through. He's going to try to gas it up, get the 110 going. Oh, Rooney hit the 110 button on the way back through, boys. See you later, Alligator, as he comes on back, and he'll take the 3 spot back to the line. 26-35s, 137's a moto. Just wrapping up the second round right here on a beautiful Saturday afternoon. Daytona Beach, Florida. Daytona BMX going on. Top 3 moving on with these guys. Freebie coming back down the last straightaway. Arahu coming back to us, the H-bike of Wood. Yeah, thanks, Mother Nature. The BMX gods are smiling upon us right now, keeping it nice and dry. Meekum going to get things rolling on back home. NorCal, he's going to bring it back through. Phillips on the 2 spot with the 23 bike. How about Bast will round out your top 3. Camarada, he's going to get it going. Big Wayne Hardman, smile for the camera, Big Wayne. He says, is that you, G-Mo? All right. Coming back, guys. Taking 3. We only got 2. Luciano, man, he must be feeling it after yesterday. He went down pretty hard yesterday, man. I don't blame you, Luciano. I would have done the same thing. I probably would have never made it on the track to start with, though. Brown topper flag with Wagner coming down through the second turn. In and out, we're going to go ramping these guys up on that 3 straightaway. Topper holding on to a 3 spot. He's trying to get things going on, bring this one back through into the 3. Billy Wagner picking it up on the 2. Wagner coming out of Ohio, bringing it back around. Getting it done. It's all flag out front, though. He's got this one locked up. Back to the line. Billy Wagner for the 2. Topper for your 3. Well, that's the way to go. 51-55 experts, top four moving on. Freeman, Duke. Start bringing it back around to Rosers. Lopez and Quinton going to drive in and out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Get these guys going on. Quinton, DeRosers, Duke, Lingard, Quinton keeping it smooth this time. He's like, whoa, man. Quinton doesn't want to have a replay from yesterday, man. He's like, I just want to stay on two wheels, dude. That's all I want. Keeping things going on. Bring him in and out of that last turn. Went for a Mr. Toad's Wild Ride yesterday. So come on back down to it. Still Quinton on the top spot with the 5 bike in tow. DeRosers going to pick up the 2. These guys will all bring it back home. That's the way Quinton, DeRosers, Duke, and Freeman round out your top spots. Be like Pringle getting it done. Old school. Oh, man, old school. He was waiting for you to throw a nice big tap manual going in that second turn, all that kind of good stuff, trying to get you in Pole BMX magazine. Bring it back home. Be like Pringle, though, out front. Profile colors, bring him back around. 55 years in the game. Gus's right-hand man. He says, Pringle's my guy, man. Make sure you always pump that dude up. Be like Pringle out front. Old school, Sloan on the 2. That's the way it goes for the boys. Right there. That's the last rack on that one. Woo! Third go-around Tangent Pro-Am. You guys ready? Anyone? You guys going to make some noise? Couple people over here on the first straightaway. All right. There you go, Bruni. Come on, man. Rally it up. Carry that whole front straight, man. All right, Tangent Pro-Am, round number 3, locked and loaded. The track's a little bit more dried out, so, man, we might see a hot lap get popped off right here. Corrales, Clark, McLean, Bruni, Lakeford, Restrepo, Cardwell, lock loaded, ready to go. Check. Wah, wah, wah. We're on hold for a second. Somebody's got a mechanical going on. Make sure you guys are getting over there to that Daytona snack bar. They've got the grill going, man. They've got the food cooking. They got cold drinks for you. The taco truck's in the house. They got barbecue over there, Kona Ice. Get on over there. Glitterland's in the house. Get yourself a new poster for the weekend. All that kind of good stuff going down. Get on over there. J&R. They got the Superstore open. They got all the stuff to keep you guys dialed in all weekend long, man. Need a new pair of shoes, some dry socks, a new T-shirt. They got it over there. Need an umbrella? They got it. J&R Superstore. Powered Cycles. They got all the same goodies going on over there, so make sure you keep it on. Get on over there and support the vendors this weekend, man. They're working extra hard, and that's definitely not the ideal situations when you bring a lot of product like that to a race. But they're making it happen, so make sure you guys get over there and visit up Vendors Row. 110% nutrition. Those guys will keep you all juiced up all weekend long. They'll keep you going fast. They'll keep you hydrated, get the aminos going, all that kind of good stuff. So go hit 110% nutrition. They've got it going down. Yes, ma'am. Hi, Jill. How you doing? You made it. You weren't going. You're like, oh, wait. And then you were having fear of missing out. And then she showed up, and then Brady popped the shoulder. That's what happened. All right. All right. Well, that's good. We don't have to go to the hospital. That's always a good day. Awesome. I saw you around here and there, everywhere. And another big shout-out to Daytona, all the volunteers, the track operator out here, man. You guys definitely got your work cut out for you this weekend, and I thank you guys very much for all your hard work, showing up early, staying late, all that kind of good stuff, man. They're pumping water, they're sweeping, they're putting pallet bridges out. Yeah, so make sure when you guys clean up your pit areas this weekend, just do these guys an extra little favor, man. Take all your garbage, throw it in the garbage can. If you need an extra bag, they probably got one for you. But let's do all we can do to help out Daytona Beach BMX and all the volunteers this weekend when we clean up to head home on Sunday, folks. Just remember that. These guys, let's get them home a little bit earlier, too, so they can enjoy the rest of the weekend with their families. Well, it looks like we're just about ready to rock and roll again, get it locked and loaded. Don't forget to go over there to see Gus and the Profile Gang, 55 years in the game. They've got some new stuff coming out. But it's about time for Tangent Pro-Am, round 3. Corrales, Clark, McLean, Bruni, Langford, Restrepo, Cardwell, lock loaded, ready to go. Round 3. Gates down. Who's got the horsepower? Oh, McLean got a pretty good shot on the outside. Langford. Clark going to slide in that 3 spot. So we head down that second straightaway. Got to be Bruni. Bruni picking it up on that 4. In and out of the second turn. Third straight. Corrales ramping it up with Restrepo. Bringing it down the line. In and out of that last turn we go. It's all Langford. McLean on the 1-2 as they ramp this one up down the last straightaway. A little side by side. Tandem actually going on. McLean says, I'll take the low point. Back to the stripe. Langford for the 2. Clark for the 3. Bruni for the 4. They come on back at us. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go. Smith, Polk, Correa, Henry, Gomez, Smith. Pretty good shot out of Polk down into turn number 1. Smith going to swing it around the inside. He's coming back down that second straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Third straight they go. Gomez trying to keep things going on as they drive it down through that 3 straightaway in and out of that last turn. Coming back at us. It's all Polk on the top spot. Polk, Correa go 1 and 2 as they drive this one down the last straightaway. Back to the line. Smith going to get that 3 spot locked in as they come on back at us. Some good stuff going on with those boys right there as they come on back through. Semis coming up next.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Stacyc out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Dell. Gates down, here we go. Cruising to Racer. Got a pretty good shot with Wooters headed down into turn number one. Got fired off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Get these guys fired up and running on down the line. Got Gallegos on the top spot. Got this one locked in and down that second turn. Wooters on that two spot. Down through that third straightaway. Albie's box trying to get it done. Got to be the Birdman. Kovacs bringing up on that three. In and out of that last turn. Fourth spot up for grabs. Everybody doing some shopping on a Saturday afternoon. Coming back down that last straightaway. Power Effects, Speedco Colors, K-Slade, Gasway. Going to find a way to that fourth spot out of semi number one. Semi number two, downtown. Novotny, Johnson, Reeves, Addison Jr., Zuniga, Hardy, Hayes, Robles down that second straightaway. Novotny on the top spot, running this one. Out of Lakeside, Tyler Brown's posse. In and out, we're going to go. San Diego BMX local, bringing it down that three straightaway. Keeping things moving on, J&R Colors, looking for that two. Zuniga going to lock this one in, looking for a JBR on that three spot. The Machine Johnson got the machine tuned up and dialed in, coming down that last straightaway. B-Bike trying to make it happen in the next 17, back to the stripe. Addison Jr. will slide on back through and get it done right there as they come across out of semi number two, semi number three. Angela, Hamel, Stoffer, Beckley, Longini, Limberry down that second, down the first straightaway. We're going to go. The Wildman, Limberry on the top spot. Black Widow picking it up on the two. Action Jackson, Stoffer down through that third straightaway. Working it up. Angela, Pomels, Beckley, and Longini working it out. Beckley on that fourth spot. In and out of the last turn. He's going to crank this one up down the line. Looking for that three spot. Looks like it's the 528 by Garuba. Going to be Angela. Going to pick it up with Beckley on the four. Green, Hester, Noyola, Gomez, Graves, and Irwin. Downtown we go. Got a pretty good shot. Team Skittles on the top spot. Green going to kick things down that second straightaway. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola picking it up on the two spot. Driving in now that second turn. Oh, Hester coming in hot right there. Says, sorry, bro, but I come in Texas size big coming in out of that last turn. Hester slides in for that two spot out of the, or that four spot out of the second turn. As we come on back down that last straightaway, Irwin will ramp it up. Hester will round out the top four. Andrade, Santana, Horn, Nodars, Aiko, and Goto in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Super K trying to work it up. Down the line he goes. Everybody trying to keep the door closed. Aiko on the top spot. In and out of the second turn down the three straight we go. Aiko running the show right now down that three straightaway. Andrade picks it up on that two spot. In and out of that last turn. Cranking things off. Back down the line. Looking for that three spot. The H-bike going to lock it in. Santana coming back to the line. He'll go with the one bike. A Jumpin' Jack's Horn. Rounding out your top four. Smith, Gordon, Garcia, Workman, Jackson Jr., and Boyd downtown looking for a top spot. Profile Extreme Colors in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Jackson Jr. says adios, bros, coming in on the second turn. 9 bike on that two spot. Oh, Gordon holding on to that two. Somebody coming in hot, getting a little drift on that one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Power Effects, Speedco Colors trying to swing it on the inside now. Out of the last turn, he goes down low, trying to make this one happen on the way back around. Boyd trying to get things pumped up, back down the last straightaway. He'll bring it back through. Boyd will get the 4. Smith will get the 3. Semi number 7, 12-year-old experts down the second straightaway. Nag 16 of Kopetsky, Williams, Cole, Danielle, Agoras, Narenzis coming down through that third straightaway. Team Skittles on that 2 spot. The Night Train, Williams will bring this one in and out of that last turn. Factory Full Tilt, Radio Colors got it locked in. Got to be the Hulk, Daniello on that 3 spot. Black Crown Factory coming back to the line. Narenzis, the Warrior, back to the stripe. He'll lock it in for the 4. Out of semi number 7, semi number 8. More 12-year-old experts coming our way. Eckhart, Wilkie, Jenszewski, Iderola Jr., Linder, Monegro headed into that first turn down the second straightaway. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Jenszewski, DL BMX coming down that second straightaway. Georgia Boy getting things rolling on. In and out of that second turn with a one bike in tow. Got to be Monegro working that two spot. J&R Colors down the three straightaway. Wilkie holding on to that three spot. Team Skittles, they locking it in for the four as they come in and out of that last turn. Got to be Linder. Linder trying to get that four spot locked in as they break away from the rest of the pack coming back at us. That's the way it'll go. Out of semi number 8, semi number 9. Gam, Locke, Inman, LaHue, Bedanya, Kahanen. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Oh, LaHue getting jammed up, and he's going to try to slide into that three spot going in that second turn. Locks it down right there, getting it wrapped up out front. It's all J&R Colors. A King on the top spot. King coming down through that third straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up, coming back at us. In now, we're going to go last turn. Coming back down to us, looking for that two spot. Back to the line, we're going to go with the 5 bike. Keeping these guys moving on down through that second straightaway, locking that top spot right now. I'm going to go King in and out of the second turn. HRP Colors on the top spot. Piper, Vicario picking it up on the 3, down the third straightaway. Profile Extreme Colors going to be Wood locking it down for that 4 spot as he heads in and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Wood going to round out the top 4, and that's the way those guys will bring this one back home. $14X, Mr. Hayes down into turn number 1. Got a nice little hole shot. Mongoose Colors going to come down that second straightaway. Firing off right now. Pigo on the 2 as they driving in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway go. Pigo picking up that 2 spot. Got to be Mendito on the 3. Mendito locking down the 3 and out of that last turn we go. Gas it, Gunny. Going to try to ramp it up on that 4 spot. He's got the full gas, full throttle down that last straightaway. Gunning to lock in that 4 back to the line. Out of semi number 11, semi number 12. Moscato, Crawford, Ruiz, Binnicker. Cole and Clement's going to drop this one down through that second straightaway. National Age Group number 6 bike on the top spot. Ruiz in and out of the second turn. Third straight we go. Crawford on the 2. Team Skittles on that 3 spot. Benneker picking it up. Locking and loading in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. 4 spot up for grabs. Looks like Moscato going to round this one out, and he's going to come on back down that last straightaway. Locking it in on the way back through. Clement's going to try to give it a little bit of a run. Doesn't have enough track to make it happen as they come back out of semi number 12, semi number 13 downtown. Looking for a top spot, getting these guys moving on right now. Got to be Bruni Esposito on the 1-2 as they drive in and out of that second turn. Bruni Esposito, top spots, locking this one up in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, de Blasio on the 4. Down that 3 straight we go into that last turn. Still the full tilt radio boys out front running the top spots to come back through. Bruni Esposito, a little side-by-side. 7 bike will bring it back with the 20. Peterson and de Blasio rounding out your top 4. Semi number 14 down into turn number 1. HRP Colors on the top spot. Strickland, Cash Money, cashing in on this one down through that second straightaway. Strickland, Kelleher going to take over the top spot in and out of the second turn. Third straight he goes. Gomez, Mateus working that 3 spot. He's in and out of the last straightaway coming back at us. Gomez working the 3 as they come on back down the last straightaway. Looking for V-Dub. Ochorn going to pick it up for the 4 on the Gold Cup 1. Back to the line. Yeah, don't forget, 15X, the winner of 15X, going to get the Acre brand swag hookup, man. So get things going on, 15X. Oh, got a little jammed up in that first turn, but he's going to get things going. NAC 13 out front. Wirtz, Verndell, Robinson, Archibeki, Mrazek. Laura looking for a top spot, and we'll see what's going on with this one. It's all Wirtz coming in and out of that last turn. Wirtz will get it wrapped up right now. Flying Brian, Verndell. Verndell on the 2 spot, back to the line. Looks like it's a Premier Colors and Robinson. How about Mrazek and Robinson rounded out your top 4? Piper, McGuall, Roman, Dyer, Irwin, Williams. Williams got a pretty good shot out front. He's going to get things fired up and running down that second straightaway, looking for that 2. McGuall in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, everybody ramping it up on the gas, going fast down that 3 straightaway. 4 spot definitely up for grabs. They head in now last turn. HRP tried to show them a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal, though, on the way back home. 21. And your 19 bike will round it out. Irwin and Roman round out your top spots. 17-20. Big squeeze going on downtown. In and out of that first turn. Down the second straightaway. Polk Henry getting it done on that 1-2. Polk, Henry, 1-2. Bench on that 3 spot, driving this one back around. Got to be Herrera picking it up on the 4 as they drive down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Top 4 break away from the rest of the group as they come back down the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. 3 bike trying to take a sneak peek, but doesn't have enough juice in the tank to get it done. Drinker, Clark, Kirby, Lazaro, McCready, Erdman, Burgess down into turn number 1. Black Widow on the top spot. Got this one locked in. Going to go Kirby down that second straightaway. Kirby, Drinker going to get it done 1 and 2. 9 bike racing colors of Clark picking up the 3 spot down that 3rd straightaway. Cyclecraft trying to ramp it up, coming in now that last turn. Urban, 110% nutrition. He's going to try to get the 110 going on down that last straightaway. See if he's got the juice in the tank to make it happen. 18 bike or 16 bike will bring it back through. McCready rounding out your top 4. That's the way to go. Main events up next.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Taking out, here we go, after whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
For Factory Full Tilt Radio, Tommy Bruni. On your 428 bike out of Grovetown, Georgia for Velocity Bike Company, Boogie Clark. On your national age group number 8 bike out of Tarpon Springs, Florida for Corsa Racewear, Tyler Smith. On your 55 bike out of Orlando, Florida, by way of Colombia, Tomas Correa. On your number 4 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida, by way of Australia for 110% nutrition, Josh McLean. On your 620 bike out of Houston, Texas for Waltech Engineering, Rain Lankford. And on your national number 1 bike out of Avon, Indiana for Factory LSG Throwdown, Drew Polk. You guys about ready, Daytona? You guys about ready? Well, let's make some noise! Main event time! Tangent Pro-Am locking and load right now. Ooh. Let's see if any of these guys can get the fast lap of the day. See if they can beat Weston Merlot's lap yesterday. He put down the fastest lap time of the day. Let's see if these guys can pop off a hot lap right now. Polk, Langford, McLean, Correa, Smith, Clark, Bruni, Corrales, locked, loaded, ready to go. Main event time, Tangent Pro-Am. Gates down, here we go. Tangent Pro-Am on a Saturday afternoon, headed downtown. Langford got a pretty good shot. Bring this one out to turn number 1. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Gonna go Mac attack. McLean coming down the second straightaway. Langford doing a little shopping. There goes Polk on that 3-strop. Bringing it down that 3 straightaway. Correa trying to ramp it up in and out of that last turn. They go, bring it back through. It's all McLean on the top spot, though. Bringing this one back down the last straightaway. McLean going to get it done. McLean, Langford, Polk, Correa, Clark, Bruni, Corrales, and Smith will come on back through. Oh, let's check that lap time on the scores. You checking it out, Rooney? You looking for the hot lap score? What do we got? Weston Merlot. Hey, if you guys haven't voted for Rookie Pro of the Year yet, you know our guy Weston Merlot here in Florida. Yeah, let's give him some votes, man. Let's get that guy Rookie Pro of the Year. Come on, man. Let's get him in there. Waldrop, Jennings, Merzian, Amatoro, Bosworth, Guthrie, Hoyle, Rollis coming down that second straightaway. Main events are going on right now. Toro on the top spot. Coming in out of the second turn, third straightaway, 6 and under, mixed open. Main moto number 4 on the track. As we keep things moving on and drive this one in and out of that last turn, looking for it. Top 3. Let's see who's going to hit the podium. It's still Toro out front running the show. Down the last straight, coming back at us. Westy still got the fast lap of the day as we come on back at us. Going to go with the 1-6. Oh, Merzian going to get the 2. Jennings for the 3 as they come on back home. Some good stuff going on right there out of main motor number 4. Westy still got the fast lap of the weekend, so, sweating it out a little bit. He's like, man, I saw today I didn't want to race, but hey, I'll take the fast lap, he says. Southwell, Sessa, Aaron Sebia looking for Noyola Greer and Sunday down through that third straightaway, ramping this one up into that last turn. Sessa, Noyola working it out. Noyola trying to ramp this one up. Dynamite Daisy coming down that last row. Oh, little bobble right there. She says, all right, I'll shut it down. Coming back through. Sessa gets it done. Noyola on the 2 spot. Back at us looking for the 3. Aruba. We'll pick it up right there as we come on back through. Got to be Aaron's for that 3. Out of main motor number 5, main motor number 6, Moss, Viscuso, Farwell, Wallace, Schumacher, Emerson, Urena, Dyer in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Dyer on the top spot, factory full tilt, radio colors. Coming down that second straightaway, Viscuso picking it up on the 2, the 101, the big boss Moss on that 3 spot. Slipping back to a 4. The Urena slides into that 3, Power Effects Speedco colors, but still it's all full tilt factory. Radio out front running this one. It's all Dyer, wire to wire. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Vescuso for the 2. Vescuso pick up that 2. Urena for the 3. Moss, the big boss, looking for the 4. He'll slide back for a 5. Farrell will get the 4. Moss will get a 5. Main motor number 7, downtown we go. Vescuso, Acevedo, Silva, Smith going to get things fired up and run. Total points race going on. Dropped one off. Right now as they bring them in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Vescuso got the aces locked in. Got to get the 3rd one of the day. As we come on down through that 3rd straightaway, Smith, she gone looking for that 2 spot. She'll grab the 2 as we come on back down that last straightaway. Acevedo going to get the 3. What you see is what you get as they cross the line right now. 1, 2, and 3 as they come on back through. And that's the way it goes. Pavin, Rodriguez, Sirfos, Blackmon, Langini, Gilman, Spencer down into turn number 1. Sirfos got a pretty good shot. Going to carry the velocity out of the first turn down that second straightaway, working that 2 spot. We'll see what's happening right now. Got to be Gilman. Bobby, she's running this one in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway, coming back down that 3rd straight. Spencer holding on to a 3 spot, keeping things moving on. Rodriguez trying to ramp things up, going in that last turn. It's all Searfoss on the top spot. It's all Crazy Legs coming back at us. Gilman on the 2s. They drive it on back down the last straightaway. 12 bike. Or 7 in the 17, working it out. Back to the stripe we go. 7 is Spencer. We'll get the 3. Longini will get a 4. Maymo number 9 hitting Mott and Joseph out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Joseph out front running this one. Mott on the 2 spot. Driving in and out of that second turn. Hinton taking it easy back there on the 3. She's saving it for the class run as we come on back down that 3 straightaway. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. The Bullet, Mickey Joseph out front. She's running this one. Manual Master on that 2 spot as they drive it on back down the last straightaway. Mott will get the 2. Hinton for your 3. Out of main moto number 9. Main moto number 10. Erickson, Wilson, Kilpatrick, and Wyatt. Fired up out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Gold Cup 2. The Wolfman, Wilson, Haps, Honda colors coming down and out of that second turn. The Wolfman in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Erickson picking it up on that 2 spot. Untamed Racing Colors coming down through that 3 straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Single file on the way back home. It's all the Wolfman Wilson on the top spot, though. He's got this one going on out of Bradenton, Florida. Back to the line. He's going to bring it back through. Erickson on the 2. Kilpatrick on the 3. Wyatt for the 4. Or Kilpatrick for the 4. Wyatt for the 3. 7-8 open down into turn number 1. Hicks, Crouchville, Southwell, Sullivan, Gainey, and Simon down the second straight. Who's got the whole shot going on right now? Got to be Gainey driving in and out of that second turn. Southwell going to ramp this one up a little bit down that third straightaway. See if Southwell can take the charge going down that 3 straight, bring him into that last turn. Simon on the move right now. He wants another shot, another step of the podium. Says, all right, I'm going to settle for the 3. 21 bike is still out front of Gainey. LTR colors coming down the last straight. He'll wrap it up right there. Gainey, Southwell, Simon, 1, 2, 3 as they drive it on back home. Out of Maid Moto 11. Dropped one off downtown. We'll get a rider checked out right away. Lost a Mighty Mouse Graves. We'll get him checked out right away. See what's going on. Coming down that second straightaway. Cruzita Racer. Gallegos driving it down the second turn. Third straight we're going to go. Looking for Wooters on that 2 spot. Wooters trying to get it going on down that third straightaway. Angela trying to crank things up in and out of that last turn. Everybody's on the gas trying to make some passes on the way back through. The podium breakaway, though, out front, though, running this one. Cruzita Racer on the top spot. Gallegos back to the line. Looking for the 2, the 528 bike. Angela get that one rolling on back at us. Looks like that's the way to go. Wooters for your 3. Main moto number 13, Terenzis, Kadelik looking for Smith, Gordon, Litke, Iderola Jr., Aiko, and Goris out on the first turn. Aiko, the UFO on the top spot. Proline Cycling coming out of Texas. He got to drive this one out in now that second turn. Third straight they go. Keeping things charged up right now as they got it locked in going down through that third straightaway. Aiko on the top spot. Terenzis looking for the 2. Terenzis, you're doing a little shopping, a little tire buzz on Aiko out of that last turn. You got to try to get around the outside. Aiko says, not so fast, my man. Coming back down the last straightaway. Aiko Terenzis going 1-2 back to the line. Looking for the Mohakian sitting on that 3 spot. Gam, Mental, Hayes, Vicario, Davis, Clements. Big shot out of Mr. Hayes. Mongoose colors headed down into turn number 1. He says, I'm not using the blinker on this one, man. Coming down that second straightaway. Vicario on the 2 spot. And the Moto Killer coming back at us in and out of the second turn. Third straight with the 6 bike of Clements. Clements bringing up that 3 spot. Down that third straight they go. But it's all Mr. Hayes of Mongoose Bicycles. He's going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Locks it down for the 13-14 open. Coming back to the line. Hayes wire to wire. Vicario for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Clements for the 3. The 25 bike mental for your 4. Yeah, James Vicario, I know you're probably tuned in. Jenny, getting things going on. Here we go down that second straightaway. Gavin Zachango, Curtis, Roman, Hebner, Kelleher in and out of the second turn. The Ripper on the top spot. J&R Cycles coming down through that 3 straightaway. Locked up and gone. He's out. Adios, amigos. Gavin on the 2 spot as he comes down through that 3rd straight. Gavin locks it in, looking for that 4th spot. The 19 bike going to get it rolling on back through. Roman going to get the 3, and Zachango will get a 4. Back at us, in and out we're going to go. Big run going on down that second straightaway. Benj got a pretty good shot with this one. Peak 10 Customs, Pull BMX Test Pilot. Driving it out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Drinker, Bynum, Wood, McCready, Marshall. But it's all Benj on the top spot. He's got company coming. A little shopping going on from the 3 bike of Marshall. Marshall trying to ramp it up, but Benj will take it wire to wire. Benj, Marshall, 1-2. Back to the stripe. Drinker for the 3. Back to the line with the 16 bike. McCready for the 4. Cyclecraft Factory out front. Winfrey got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Got Walter on the 2 spot. Camarada, DeRosers, and Bosworth. Bozart coming in down the second turn, down the 3 straightaway, still ramping this one up out front, locking it down. It's all Cyclecraft on the top spot of Winfrey. Winfrey bring this one in out of that last turn. Walter going to try to ramp it up. Don't think he's got enough for a Saturday afternoon to catch him down that last straightaway. He'll settle for the 2 spot. Camarada going to pick up the 3 back to the line with the 45. 8 and under ladies cruisers down into turn number 1. Going to fire this one off. Windows, Dowdy, Schneider. What you see is what you're going to get. No total points here. Everybody making that main event. 9 bike driving in and out of the second turn. The Nightmare Dowdy out of Virginia coming down through that 3 straightaway. Velocity cranking it up right now. Windows on the move. Windows trying to get things going on into that last turn. Bring this one back around with a little Ripper. Schneider trying to send it. BMX colors. Coming out of that last turn, she's trying to send it down the last straightaway. Wants to take another step of the podium. Still getting it done out front. It's all the 9 bike of Dowdy. Dowdy coming back at it. Schneider says, I got the 2. Back to the line. Windows for your 3. Vescuso, Biskupski, Kopetsky, Urena, Gray, Smith driving in and out of that second turn. The Blue Cheetah, Smith, grabbing a little break right there. Vescuso driving this one down through that 3rd straightaway. 09 colors, Biskupski trying to ramp it up a little bit on the way back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Urena picking it up on the 4 spot, coming down the last straightaway. It's all the Blue Cheetah. Sawyer Smith out front, rocking and rolling back down the line. Vescuso for the 2, back to the stripe. Biskupski for the 3, Urena for the 4. Tiny but mighty got a pretty good shot down in that first turn, but Vescuso says, I'm going to have to close the door up a little bit on you going into turn number 1 down the second straightaway. The New Mexico girls working it out. Duke City locals are in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. They battle each other week in and week out on the local level as they bring it back home in and out of that last turn. Vescuso, Atmansill are still working it up, 1 and 2. Pierce, Callow, Cole, and Thompson working this one down that last straightaway, but still it's all Vescuso. Atmansill are on the 1-2, back to the line. Looking for that 3 spot, going to be Thompson. Thompson will bring it back around with the 8 bike. Time to shine. A Callow will get the 4. Big squeeze out front, coming down that second straightaway, hitting. Close the door up on everybody right there. Searfoss coming in hot right there. Crazy Legs in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Pringle trying to get onto the podium spot right now. Into that last turn we go. Ramping it up one more time. Crazy Legs going to get on the gas. Trying to make that pass on the last straightaway. Hinton trying to hold it down. Searfoss on the move. Back down the line. Searfoss, Hinton go 1-2. Williams will get the 3. Pringle for the 4. Franco Douglas, Cheryl Zatelli out of the first turn down the second straight. Gulf Premier Colors on that top spot, running the show. Driving in and out of that second turn. Cheryl coming down that 3 straightaway out of Moore, Oklahoma. Big sis, Douglas picking it up on that 2 spot. She's going to try to drive it back around. She's looking for a way up to the top of the podium. Let's see if she can get it going on. Coming back down, too. Still Cheryl out front. Cheryl, Douglas go 1-2 back to the line. 001. Zatelli will get the 3. Franco will get the 4. Griffin, Bensinger, Turner going to ramp this one up one more time as they come down that second straightaway. Bensinger on the front lines. She's been running the top spot in this class all day long. Took the big win yesterday. Going to try to double it down for the weekend so far. She comes down through that 3rd straightaway. Turner trying to ramp it up. Total points going on, but she's got the aces all locked in. What you see is what you get when they cross the line right now on the 1-2-3. Bensinger, Turner, Griffin. 1-2-3 as they bring it on back around. That's the way to go. Brady Elton and Marrera, and Renata getting a little loose out there. She's like, I'm going to make the save, though. Coming in on that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. She's got the aces locked in. Coming down that 3rd straight, we go Brady trying to take that top spot and bring them back through in and out of that last turn. Low point, going to win the main event. Marrera coming around the outside, though. She's ramping this one up. She's got to get that 3rd ace locked in as we come on back down the last straightaway. Brady holding on to it, though, back to the line. The 2 will get the overall number 1. Nag 2 will get the overall number 1. The 1 will get the overall number 2. The 3 will get the overall number 3. Wernette Pringle Brewer out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Pringle on the top spot. She's got the aces locked in. In and out of turn number 2. Gold Cup 3 coming in hot right there. Brewer shows her a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal, though, down that 3 straightaway. 46-50. Ladies Cruisers bring this one back around. In and out of that last turn we go. Pringle still getting it done out front. Pringle Brewer going to go 1-2. Wernette on the 3 spot, and that's the way these ladies will bring it back. Now to main motor number 25, main motor number 26, 51-55. Ladies Cruisers downtown we go. Hutland, White, Laszlo, Carter, Turner. In and out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Hutland got it on lockdown, coming in and out of that 2nd turn. Got company coming, though. Turner going to ramp it up a little bit, coming back through in and out of the 2nd turn down that 3 straightaway. Carter's on the move, trying to get the podium worked out right now. Hutland wants to hold on to that top spot. She'll try to keep the door closed up tight going in and out of that last turn, and she brings it on back down the last straightaway. Hutland, Turner, Carter, 1, 2, and 3. They keep it moving on all the way back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Hutland, Turner, Carter, 1, 2, 3, back to the stripe. White will get the 4. 7 and under Cruisers, little dudes on the big wheels now, coming down that 2nd straightaway. Kinsler, Tipton, Johnson, Hicks, Reynolds, Cox. Hicks, Cox go 1-2. Kinsler coming in hot now. That 2nd turn down the 3 straightaway. In the zone, though, going to get things going back at us. Down the line, Reynolds going to lock into that 3 spot. Kinsler still doing some shopping, trying to find a way into that last turn. He takes the low move, tries to show him a wheel. Can't seal the deal yet, though. Coming back down the last straightaway. Hicks on the top spot. Hicks, Cox, 1-2. Back to the line. Reynolds, Kinsler on the 3-4. Another one driving down into that first turn. Taylor, Heron, McPhee, and Hudzik out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Identify colors, bring them back through. In and out the 2nd turn, 3rd straight they go, keeping things moving on. Butter, McPhee picking it up on that 2 spot, but it's all Hudzik out front, running down through that 3rd straightaway. Blue Lightning going to be Taylor picking it up on the 3 spot. Fox Hunt Racing Colors, little peek over the shoulder right there as he drives it back around. Heron on the 4. Back to us, so it's all Hudzik, McPhee, Taylor, Heron. Hardy, Gallegos, Hotchkiss, Hayes, Goodell, Perito, Johnson, and Reeves out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Oh, Shark in open water again as he drive in and out of that 2nd turn. Cruzita Racer. Gallegos coming down that 3 straightaway, locking it up. Trying to get it wrapped up right now. The machine, Johnson, trying to finally tune the machine right now. Trying to get everything oiled up and running down the last straightaway. But it's all Gallegos on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up. Gallegos, Johnson, 1-2 back to the line. Going to go with that 3 bike and the 10. Perito will get a 3. Reeves will get a 4. Hot lap going into turn number 1. Dropped one off downtown. Down the 2nd straightaway. C-Bike running the top spot. Stauffer, the Black Widow, creeping down that 2nd straightaway. He's got company coming with him. B-Bike going to be Irwin, 110% nutrition. Irwin's got a little juice in the tank, though. Coming in and out of that 2nd turn down the 3 straightaway. In and out, we got to go last turn. Still your C-Bike, B-Bike working it out. Stauffer, Irwin on the 1-2. Back down the line. Looks like that's the way they're going to go. Pomel's going to get that 3 spot back to us in the profile ride. The Condor Beckley will pick up a 4 as they come on back to us. Out of main motor number 30. Still checking the down rider downtown. He's back up. He's going to finish it up. Make some noise for him as he's coming back through. Horn Jackson, Garcia trying to get things going on. Gray, Andrade, Santana, Super K, Goto hitting on that 2 spot down that 3rd straightaway. Garcia's on the move, though. He wants another step on the podium, but in and out of the last turn, we got this one on lockdown. Little Machine, Andrade, Adios, Amigos coming down the last straightaway. Super K, Goto, Garcia making a run for it. Back to the line. Super K and Garcia get it 1 or 2, 3. Jumping Jack's horn for the 4. Another one coming our way, driving in out of that second turn. Wilkie, Monegro, Eckhart, Kopetsky driving back through. Down that 3 straight they go. Wilkie on the top spot, world number 7 bike. Bringing this one in and out of that second last turn. Driving down low. Found the open door. He rides it up high. He's still on the track, though, coming down the last straightaway. Nag 6 going to get things going on. Kopetsky, Wilkie, 1-2 back to the line. That's the way to go right there with those guys. Eckhart for the 3, Monegro for the 4. HRP out of the first turn down the second straightaway. A little Cam Bama Piper going to get things ramped up and running on down that 3 straightaway. He's got this one locked up. Badoniak, Owens, Ochern, Inman, Schulte, and Kahanen working out. In and out of that last straightaway they go. Still got this one all wrapped up. Cam Bama Piper on the top spot. The Gold Cup champ, Inman for the 2. Down the last straightaway, 10 to the 22 bike. Back to the line, 10. We'll pick it up. Schulte will get the 3. Badoniak could get a 4. Back at us out of main moto number 33, main moto number 34. Downtown we go. Cole, Moscato, Alvarez, Besson, Mandrew, Gunning down that second straightaway. Gasson on the top spot. Gunning, full throttle. In and out. He's going to go 110% down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things on the move right now. Alvarez on that 2 spot, driving in and out of that last turn. Still ramping this one up out front. It's all Gassett, Gunning on the top spot. He owns the program. Coming back down to us, looking for the 2. How about the 6 in the Gold Cup 2? Alvarez will get that one. Besson will get the 3. Another one headed downtown in a hurry. HRP colors going to get fired off. Mitchell, Adams, Marlowe, Strickland, Gomez, and Hamill down the second straightaway. Cash Money out front. Strickland driving in and out of that second turn with the 6 bike in tow. Hamill picking it up on that 2 spot. More HRP colors down that 3 straightaway. Trying to make it happen. Mitchell trying to hold on to a 3. He's got company coming. Power Effect Speedco colors trying to knock him off the box right now. Down that last straight. Nag 5 coming back down to us. 6 bike of Hamill. Gold Cup 3. Well, Mitchell will come on back through. Woo, big shot out front. Nice move from the outside coming in and out of that second turn. Irwin got it locked down right now. See you later, swerving Irwin. Mrazek and Piper working it out for the 2-3. Piper on that 2 spot. I don't know if anybody's catching Irwin on this one. Coming back out us in and out of the last turn. He's going to bring it back home. Irwin on the top spot. Piper on the 2. Back to the line. Mrazek going to get the 3. Out of main moto 36, main moto number 37, Mendito, Monreal, Mooney, Jackson, Herrera down the second straightaway. He's got this one on lock right now, coming back to him. In and out we're going to go. Got to be Mendito picking it up on the 2 spot. Dirt Addiction on that 3 spot of Jackson. Jackson trying to ramp things up in and out of that last turn. They got the podium locked in right now as they come back at us. All the way back to the line. Looks like it's going to be Herrera, Mendito, 1-2. Jackson for the 3. Another one coming my way. Duluth, Lucas, Griffin Sr. No total points here. What you see is what you get. Driving it out of that second turn. Nag 1. Duluth on the top spot. Keeping things moving on. 26-30 Cruisers on track as they drive this one down through the. Got a little loose and might have slid back on it a little bit right there. The mean hombre, Griffin Sr. trying to make it happen. Mean hombre. He says adios, amigo. Duluth. He'll get the win. Griffin Sr. for the 2. He's not that mean of an hombre, man. They were both still up on the track. I'm just saying. Anderson, Meekum, Phillips, Bozarth coming down that second straightaway. Nag 2 out front. Phillips, Hydrogen, Profile Colors on the top spots right now. Bringing this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Meekum trying to get to the top of the box, see if he can put it together going in and out of that last turn. Ramping it up one more time. Still coming back down to us. Who's got it locked in? It's all Phillips on the top spot. Phillips back to the stripe. Phillips, Meekum, 1-2. The 45 bike. Bozarth will get the 3. Anderson for the 4. Big Wayne got to be Hardman one more time as he brings this one back around. Going to go 3 for 3 for a Saturday. Rogers and Wernet going to work it out on the 2-3 as they driving in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway, but it's all Big Wayne Hardman out front running the show. J&R Colors going to bring these guys back through in and out of that last turn one more time. Chalking up the aces. What you see is what you'll get with these guys coming back down that last straightaway. It's all Hardman on the top spot. Hardman, Wernet, Rogers, 1, 2, 3, back to the stripe. Out of main motor number 40, main motor number 41. Wagner, Coleman, Lindsay, Bertolini, Moberly, Morera, Bertolini on the top spot. He's got this one locked in. Big stretch out. Manuel going into that second turn. He's going to drive it back around. 23 bike Moberly coming in hot right there. Morera coming down that 3 straightaway. He says, all right, I'm going to lock it in for the 2. Nobody's catching Bertolini on a Saturday, though, coming back at us. A little time to shine. Rocky coming back through. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Knack 4. Morera on the 2 spot. Moberly holds on to a 3. Lindsay for the 4. Firing off, Motley Drew out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Johnson, Lopez, Duke, and Lingard keep things moving in and out of that second turn. Johnson on that 2 spot, down that third straightaway. Duke trying to make it happen. He's looking for a 3 spot right now in and out of that last turn. See if he can swing the high-low back at us. He's got a little horsepower, got a little extra juice in the tank coming back at us. Johnson gets a 2. 23 slipping back on this one a little bit. Lingard. Oh, Lingard will get the 4. Looks like it'll be. Duke will get the 3. Main motor number 43 downtown. Birch, Stalker, Carbo, Johnson, Kennard, Bercier, Pringle, and Dye down the second straightaway. The Tomahawk, Johnson on the top spot. Be like Pringle on that 2 spot. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Birch picking it up on the 3. Pringle on the 2 down through that third straightaway. Birch got that 3 spot locked in right now as he's coming in and out of that last turn. Birch trying to get that 3 spot locked down, coming back at us, looking for it, bringing it back through. Who's going to look for the 4? Back to the line, 253. Mark Dye will get that 4 spot. Carbo get a 5. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under novices. Morera, Edmonds, Kirby, Melvin, Bowler, Taylor, Hoyle. Rosador in and out of the second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. Little guy's getting it done. Coming down the line and start bringing this one back through. Morera, Edmonds, Kirby, Melvin, Bowler, Taylor, Vasquez. Trying to get that top spot locked in as he's coming in out of the last turn. A little peek over the shoulder right there. Coming back down the line. Keeping things moving on out front. It's all Vasquez. Colombianos coming back to the stripe. Looking for that 2 spot in the 139. The dude, Melvin. Melvin will bring that one back through. Enzo Morera going to get the 3 spot. Looks like Kirby for the 4. Rhett the Jet. He's on fire right now. He hit the Jets coming back down the last straightaway. He's looking for the 5. Rhett the Jet Edmonds will come back through for that 5 spot. Got another one headed downtown. Rayleigh and Stroud been working this one out all day long. The only 2 that showed up for this one, 6-year-old novice riders. Down the second straight we go. 315. Rayleigh looking for a top spot right here. Coming in now that second turn. Oh, Rayleigh going down hard. We'll get Rayleigh checked out. Came in hot right there. Lost a couple pieces. Lost the GoPro. I think he's more upset about the GoPro than anything right now, man. He is, too. He's not worried about the bike or if he's broken. And he's like, man, my GoPro, I wanted the footage. Coming back to the Stroud will get that top spot locked in. Gunner's getting back up. We'll get you hooked back up, Gunner. We'll get the footage for you on your GoPro. Aaron says he'll bring it down to the finish line for you, man. He'll get you hooked up. Yeah, Gunner Rayleigh, man. Let's hook the guy up. Hook him up. Well, see, you wanted to make sure he had the GoPro footage, man. Aaron's coming back around the corner right there. All right, Gunner, bring it back home. Give him some love. Give him some love on the way back through. Hook him up, man. Hook him up. That's the way to go out of main motor number 45. Uh-oh, dropped 1-2 off downtown. Here we go. 8-year-old novice riders. Priest, Kirby, Jones, Gonzalez. Correo coming back through. Rayleigh coming down that second straightaway. 261 bike on the top spot. Correo out front running this one. Gonzalez looking for that 2 spot. Nori coming down through that third straightaway. Rock and roll time for these riders. Lost one down in that first turn. We'll get that rider checked out. Keeping things moving on in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back at us. Ramping this one up on that top spot still. Bringing this one back through the 261. Correo coming back to the line. Got this one wrapped up. Going to go Nori Gonzalez. Gonzalez for the 2. 450 by Kirby for your 3. Back to the line. And our down riders back up. We'll give them some love on the way back home. Hook them up. Hook them up. Hunter Jones will come back through. Linbury, Carrasquero, Van Gettings headed down into turn number 1. Made motor number 47 on track as they drive this one down in that first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Locked in right now as they charge this one down that 2 straightaway. Carrasquero, Aruba, where are you guys at? Let's make some noise. He got it going on out front. He's got it going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Jathan Carrasquero coming down that 3 straightaway. He's got this one way out front, locked in. He's going to bring it back home, coming back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Linbury, Van, and Gettings working it out in the 2, 3, 4. But it's all Carrasquero out front. He's got this one wrapped up. Coming back down the last straightaway. 138 bike. Bash, Van looking for the 2. Back to the line. Linbury for your 3. Gettings for the 4. Taylor, Robinson, Davis, and Daves coming down the 2nd straightaway. Looking for a top spot. Bryson Taylor. Local rider, Daytona local in the Backyard National. He's bringing this one back through out of Ormond Beach. He's coming on down that 3 straightaway. Taylor getting it done on the top spot. Trying to get it done on the home turf, the Backyard National. Coming back through. He's got this one locked up. Where you guys at, Daytona? Let's bring him back home, man. One of the locals getting it done on a Saturday. Coming back to the line and get this one wrapped up. The 151. Davis on the 2. Back through the 493. Robinson will get a 3. Back to the line. Davis will get a 4. Daves, Rollins, Jones out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. What you see is what you get. Everybody made this main event 325 by Zion Rollins. Rollins in and out of the 2nd turn. Jones and Daves going to work it out in the 2-3 down that 3rd straightaway. Still got this one rocking and rolling on the top spot. It's all Rollins going to bring this one back home. Last straightaway. He's going to bring it back a little wire to wire. Ooh, going a little long there, Rollins, but he's got it under control as he's coming back down to his Fox Hunt Racing Colors on the 2. Daves and Jones will get the 3. Rivera Jr., McIntosh, Kirby. Big block Chevy out front, the 454 out front. Keeping it moving on right now as you drive this one in and out of that 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Ramping it up, coming back down that 3 straightaway. McIntosh, Rivera Jr. Weechu looking for a way in and out of that last turn. Got it wrapped up right now. It's all big block Chevy out front. Bringing him back down that last straightaway. Total points racing going on. Looking for that 2. Get the overall. McIntosh will get the overall number 2. Going to go Rivera Jr. for that overall number 3. 36-40 novice riders. About to hit the radar system right there. Throwing a couple of manuals like that. Bringing them back through in and out of that 2nd turn. Gold Cup 3. Jenkins, Rogers, and Gantz coming down the line. All of a sudden they tame it down a little bit. Gmo, you know what I'm saying, man? In and out we go last turn. All of a sudden, everybody throttles it back a little bit, coming back to almost hit the radar system, bro. Keeping things going on. 36-40 novices. These are guys that didn't listen to their wives, and they told them not to do it. Coming back to the line, 769. Rogers for the 2. Gantz for your 3. 46-50 novice. A little bit older. Could be a little bit sketchier. We never know. Sanchez, the Chingle. Spruill in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the gas, going fast. No total points here. What you see is what you get. Going down that 3 straightaway. Django trying to get it going on that top spot. Let's see if he can swing it around the outside. Last turn coming back to us. Still rock and roll time for these guys coming back through. Magic Mike on the top spot on the 187 bike. He'll bring it back to the line looking for the 2. That was Django, and Sanchez will get a 3. 51-55 novice riders. Here we go. The last of the sketchy dudes coming our way. Driving into that 2nd turn of the 478 bike out front. Hatchet, Hall, Lally coming down that 3 straightaway. Hatchet getting it wrapped up, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Going to bring this one back through. He's getting a little loose over there. Getting a little squirrely, coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway, going to keep it on 2 wheels back down the line. Bring this one back through. Hatchet on the top spot. Coming out of Jacksonville, back down the last straightaway. Rick Hall going to get it done for the 2. Lally for the 3. 5 and under intermediates. Mejia, Hillbush, Guthrie, Farrell, Jackson, Bricino, McMillan, and Crutchville coming out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Aruba, where you guys at? Keeping things moving on right now. Jackson on the top spot, running in and out of that 2nd turn. He's got this one locked in with a 93 bike on the 2 spot. Mejia coming down that 3 straightaway. He's trying to get things moving into that last turn. Let's see what happens on the way back home. Mejia driving it back through, still getting it done out front. It's all Jackson on the top spot. Mejia bringing it back for that 2. Coming back at us, Gold Cup. Racino on the 3 spot, the Gold Cup champion. Will bring this one back around. 188 at Hillbush will get the 4 back to the stripe. Guthrie will get a 5. McMillan will get a 6. Out of main moto 54, main moto number 55. Marzian rolls. Wyatt, Jennings, Toro, Waldrop, Francis, Bozarth down that second straightaway, 68 bike. Toro in and out of the second turn. He's going to bring him back around. Mismatch coming down that 3 straightaway. Marzian, Stacyc BMX colors on the 2 spot, working it out down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Marzian trying to crank things up on the way back through. See who's got that 3 spot locked in on the way back home. Still down the last straightaway. Toro on the top spot. Marzian working out that 2, bringing it back to the line, the 125. Action Jackson, Jennings. Jennings will get a 3. Waldrop will get the 4. Back to the stripe at the 139. Main motor number 56, Falcone, Miller, McDowell, Rodriguez, Crowless, Aarons, Crowless, Moberly driving it out of the second turn with the 538 bike on the top spot. Aarons on the front lines. Aruba going to go 1 and 2 coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Falcone picking it up on the 2 spot. Drive this one back through, in and out of that last turn we go. Still Aarons out front running the show right now, coming back down the last straightaway. Aarons are going to make it happen right there. The 551 bike. Falcone on the 2 as they come on back at us. Rodriguez will get the 3 back to the line. Callis will bring it in on the 4-5. Downtown we go. Cross, Bjorn, Brewer, Anderson. Arribas, Siba, Lumini, Guido in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straight we go. Bring it back around. Got to be Brewer on that top spot. Bringing it back through in and out of the last turn. Going back around. Everybody ramping it up on the way back home. Bjorn going to get things going on. Coming back out. Jorgen coming down the last straightaway. The 818 bike. He's got it wrapped up out front. Looking for it. Fox Hunt on that 2 spot. Back to the line we go. Salvador going to get the 3 as they come on back to the line. Altman, Hervey, Tabasco, Storin, Geraldo. Big boss going to be Moss trying to get things going on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 101 bike out front. Out of Naples. Naples BMX going to bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Laser Eyes. Geraldo working on that 2 spot. But the big boss, Moss, on the front lines. He's got this one locked in going in and out of your last turn. Bringing it back through on a Saturday. He's going to about ready to leave the 9-year-old intermediate club. Say hello to your newest USA BMX expert, Big Boss. Moss going to bring that one back through. Turning up on a Saturday. Moving up on the program. Welcome to 9-year-old experts. See you tomorrow, my man. Owens, Skywalker, Bringle, Anderson, Emerson, Gray down the second straightaway. 109 bike out front. Luke Skywalker on the top spot. He's got this one rolling in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Bringle on the 2. Weston keeping it moving on down through that 3rd straightaway in the zone. Picking it up on that 3 spot. Got to be Owens. Owens trying to show him what we are right now. Seal the deal on the way back out. Last straight coming back to us. Getting it wrapped up right now. Chong on the top spot. Bringle on the 2. Back to the line. 55 bike doing a little shopping. Emerson. A little side-by-side it right back there at the stripe as they come back through. Another one coming our way in and out of that second turn. Carrasquero on the top spot. Aruba coming down through that 3 straightaways. Adios, amigos. Keeping them moving in and out of that last turn. Again, Ramirez, Camarsana, Leon, Nojava, Fitzgibbon, Esvito coming down that last straightaway. Lock this one up out front. Carrasquero on the top spot. Back to the line looking for the 2. See what goes down with this one. Back at us. Looking forward, bringing it back through. Everybody's ramping it up. Back to the stripe they go. Storin leading the charge, going in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Eversole on the 2. Total points racing going on with these guys. Everybody trying to get going on. Tied up for that 2 spot. What to see is what you're going to get when they cross the line here as they drive this one back through in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway. Storin on the top spot. Got the aces locked in. Got to get 3 for 3. Brody back to the line. They'll get it wrapped up right there as they come on back through. It looks like it'll be Eversole on the 2. Henson for your 3. Rodriguez, Pavin, Gatrell, Rush, Thuverez is in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got that top spot locked in? Stay Strong colors. 53 bike. The Chaos, Rodriguez, West Coast colors. Down that 3 straight. He's got it locked in. Coming down the line, Gatrell kind of ramp it up on that 2 spot. Fox Hunt colors going to be Chip, Rush. Rush on the 3 as they drive out of the last turn. Coming back at us. Down the line we go. Bring this one back home still. It's all your 153 bike, or 53 bike of Rodriguez, the 153. On the 2, Pavin going to bring him back around. Rush for your 3. Lutton, Blackmon, Urban driving in and out of that second turn with the 133 bike out front. Phoenix, Lutton, Kona Gold Colors. Got the aces locked in, going for the third one of the day as he drives this one back around in and out of that last turn. Left the door wide open there, but he's going to drive it back for a high-low. Coming back to us, the 123 Blackman going to try to come up on that top spot, but looks like it's the 133 will get the overall number 1. The 123 will get the overall number 2. The 188 will get the overall number 3. Bisbal, Schellenberger, Emick, Blackstock, Zuniga, Mott, and Rogers. Get these guys fired up and running down through that third straightaway. Colombianos out front, ringing this one back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go the 934. Bisbal coming back at us, going to wrap it up. Coming back down the last straightaway. Manual Master Mott. Got company coming on the outside. 243 bike, a Zuniga, or 293 bike, a Rogers will come back through for the 2. Mott will get the 3. Adams, Patterson, Bertolini driving in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. The Bumblebee, Bertolini on the top spot, keeping things moving on right now. As they got this one wrapped up and coming on down through that last straightaway, 467. Bertolini out front, running back to the line, and what you see is what you're going to get. 352. Patterson and Adams will get a 3. Wilson, Drake, and Wyatt driving in and out of that second turn. Ooh, little brake check right there. Coming in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Wyatt got to ramp it up and see if he can take another step on the podium going into that last turn, but it's all the Wolfman. Wilson on the top spot. Haps Honda Colors out of Bradenton. Driving down that last straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up on the front lines. Wilson coming back through with the 453. Drake and Wyatt. And that's the way it goes. Rayleigh, Erickson, Mann going to drive this one in and out of that second turn. Rayleigh on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded coming down through that third straightaway. Erickson on that 2 spot. Mann on the 3 as they driving down through that third straightaway, bringing them in and out of that last turn, cranking it up one more time. Total points racing going on. Third ace of the day for Rayleigh coming back to the stripe. They'll get it wrapped up right there. Erickson for the 2. Mann for your 3. 46-50 intermediates down into turn number 1. Fires on Miguel Zuniga. Lutton down that second straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get with these guys all making that main event. Kona Gold out front running the top spot. Lutton coming down through that third straightaway. Lutton keeping it moving on, bringing this one back through and out of that last turn. Miguel looking for the 2 spot. Team Skittles trying to make this one happen as they come on back down that last straightaway. Still Lutton on the front. Lutton running it back to the line and bring it back through. Lutton, Miguel go 1-2. Zuniga on the 3. Outwater, Kilpatrick, Ortiz, Birch, Lamb, Wallace down into turn number 1. Oh, going to close that door up quick right there as they come out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 110 bike on the top spot. Lamb drives in and out of the second turn with the Gold Cup champ in tow. Birch, Ortiz on the 3 spot. Down that 3 straightaway. See if he can make it happen right now. Bring this one back through in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. It's all Lamb on the top spot. Lidworks out of Davenport. Coming down through that third straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up. Coming back at us down the last straightaway. Uh-oh. Gold Cup champs got a little pole. Birch back to the line. Lamb for the 2. Ortiz for the 339 by Kilpatrick for the 4. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies. That's a Sunday Hardy, Robles, and Brown down through that third straightaway. 09 Factory on the top spot right now. Got to be the Beast Baby Brown. Brown bring this one back through out of New York. In and out of the last race, she's going to go Attitude. Going to be Hardy. Hardy picking it up on that 2 spot. 110% nutrition. Robles on that 3, but Sprocket's picking it up on the 2. Sprocket Rockets back to the line. Brown, Hardy, Robles 1, 2, 3. Back to the stripe for that 4 spot. Looking for it. JoJo Sessa. Going to get it going on for the 4. Sunday for your 5. Oh, Rhett's big sister went down in the first turn. We'll get her back up. Make some noise, Rhett the Jet. Make some noise for Sis out there. Here we go, McClure, Greer, Southwell, Evans, Zimmerman, Sunday. There she is. She's back up. Oh, Gigi the Giant on the top spot running the show right now. Southwell down that last straight. She's going to go. Rip and Rory Sunday going to pick it up. Southwell Sunday. McClure for the 3. Boo the Beast Greer going to get that 4. Zimmerman for the 5. Rhett's big sister, Regan, coming back through. Regan, she's going to get it going. Back to us. That's the way it goes. All right, got another one firing off, coming into that second turn. Woo, here we go. Oh, Dynamite Daisy lost a wheel right there. She's going to try to get back up. We'll get her checked out. Dowdy, Schneider, Noel, and Sessa coming down through that last straightaway. Sessa on the top spot, the rock star, the world #1 bike. She'll get things moving on. Bringing it back down to it. Last straightaway, coming back home, looking for that 2 spot of Schneider. Schneider, Dowdy going to get the 3. Dynamite Daisy, y'all good? So, yeah, she's going to shake it off a little bit. Oh, yeah, she's tough, man. I know. We know the girls' club. We know how tough they are. She's back up. Dynamite Daisy, give her some love on the way back through. Hook her up, hook her up. Nine-year-old ladies, downtown we go. Hegberg, Farwell, Vescuso, Beskupski, Elton, Urena out of the first turn. Vescuso down that second straightaway. Urena looking for that 2 spot. Driving hard in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, see if she can get things going on down through that third straightaway into that third turn. Urena trying to do a little move right now. See if she can put something together on Vescuso. She'll keep the door locked up tight on the way back home, though. Coming back at us still. World #3 plate. Vescuso on the top spot. Urena, Power Effect, Speedco colors on that 3. Going to go Hegberg. Hagberg will bring it back around. Going to go Beskupski on the 4. Piper the Viper will going to get the 5. And Farwell get the 6. Dyer down the second straightaway. Mahia, Akins, Bentz, and Smith will drive back through. In and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway. Factory full tilt radio. Got it turned up. Full blast right now. Hits all Dyer on the top spot. And she'll run in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. The Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith. Smith will pick up that 2 spot. Albie's box colors coming down the last straightaway. Got the 7 bike in tow. Mahia. Vescuso got another pop in the drop down in turn #1. Going to take this one down that second straightaway. Paltrow, Burgess, Smith, Aguiar, Pringle, Thompson, Chambers, but it's all Vescuso. Thompson on the 1-2 down through that third straightaway. Vescuso keeping it moving on, bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. World #8 plate, bringing it back around. Harper on the top spot. She's got this one wrapped up. Coming back down to us, Thompson. Machine Gun Maddie picking it up on that 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway, looking for that 3, the 18 by Anna Aguilar. She'll get the 3 back to the line. Looks like it's going to go Chambers for the 4. Another one dropping downtown. Pierce, Alpenzeller, Cole, Callow, Kovacs out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway, got to be Kovacs. Coming down that 2 straightaway. Alpenzeller on the 2, 15 bike. Crazy Girl Cole bringing this one back through. Power Effect Speedco colors out of Oklahoma. Down that third straight they go. Still Albie's box out front running the show right now. Bringing it back home. Flash Kovacs coming down the last straightaway. She's got this one wrapped up. Locked up out front. Alpenzeller on the 2. Back to the line. Going to go Crazy Girl Cole for your 3. Callow for the 4. Pierce for the 5. Rodriguez, Spencer, McMillan, Longini, but it's all faster. Bobby Gilman on the top spot. She'll drive in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Rodriguez trying to ramp it up and chase her down that 3 straightaway. In and out of that last turn. Gilman says, oh, I'm faster, going back at us. She says, you got to hit me a little bit harder next time coming back down the line. Gilman getting it done. Rodriguez on the 2. Back to the stripe we go. McMillan going to get the 3. Spencer for the 4. Longini for the 5. Main motor number 78, 14-year-old ladies. Downtown we go. Joins, Dannenberg, Hinton, White, Williams, Searfoss. Whoa! Williams, Searfoss, Dannenberg go down. Oh, here we go down that second straightaway. It's all the voice saver. Jones on that top spot and should bring this one in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. White picking it up on the 2, Hinton on that 3 spot. Downriders getting back up around there and make some noise for them as they start charging back down that 3 straightaway. In and out of that last turn, it's all Jones on the top spot. Back to the line. Jones, White, bringing it back around. Hinton will take the 3. Looks like Dannenberg for the 4. Uh-oh, Searfoss, we break your bike? She's all, I'll get it fixed. I'm going to be back in the game tomorrow. Don't you worry. Give her some love. Give her some love. Make some noise for these ladies as they come back through. Give them some love. Give them some love on the way back home. 15, 16 ladies got a heater headed downtown. Goodell, Herrera, Joseph Stevens, Horn, Franco, Hinton, Sherrill. Ooh, Cheryl got a big pop on this one. She'll drive it out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Got Joseph picking up on that 2 spot, driving in and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straight we go. Goodell, Herrera's on the move with Hinton down that 3 straightaway. Herrera trying to get things going onto a podium spot. See if she can work it out on the way back home. Last straight coming back out. Still, it's all Cheryl on the top spot. She's driving this one back out as Cheryl, Joseph. 1-2 back to the line. Goodell going to get the 3. Herrera, Hinton. Another one headed our way. 17-20 ladies down into turn number 1. Here we go. Regalis, Nelson, Zitelli, Kelly down the second straightaway. Nelson on the top spot. National number 3 bike. In and out of that second turn, down that 3 straight we're going to go. Lost a couple downtown. Get them back up. Make some noise for them as they drive down through that 3rd straight. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Here we go, trying to ramp it up down that last straightaway. Coming back at us. It's all Nelson on the top spot, though. Nelson got it locked up. Here we go on the 2. Regalis on that 3 spot as we drive it on back home. Down riders getting back up over there. Make some noise for those ladies as they come back home. Sargent got a big pop on this one. She's going to drive this one down into turn number 1. Got the aces locked in, 2 for 2. She's going to try to get that 3rd one ramped up. She's got some skills. She likes to throw down and around the track as we come back at us. Getting it wrapped up right now in and out of the second turn. Got to be Sargent, Birch, Curtin go 1, 2, and 3 as they come on down through that 3rd straightaway. Curtin picking it up on that 2. Birch on that 3 spot, but it's all Lizzie Sargent. Fall Risk Racing Colors out of Eagle, Colorado. She'll bring this one back down the last straightaway. Nice little tap manual going on. She put on a nice little clinic right there as she comes on back at us. Bensinger headed on down in that first turn, but Doniak and Strayer working this one out. What you see is what you're going to get with these ladies. Trying to double down for the day. Bensinger coming down that second straightaway, and she knows she's got company coming from the 78 bike. Strayer going to ramp it up, but Doniak's on the move now down that 3 straightaway. Bensinger trying to double down on the Saturday. She's trying to get the 4-pack going right now as we come back through. Got the Cruiser trying to get the class for the Saturday back at us to bring this one back home. Bensinger going to bring it back to the line. Go Bensinger, Strayer, but Doniak 1, 2, 3. Got another one coming our way. Belle Laszlo, Hutland, 51 and over ladies. Here we go. Last of the girls club coming our way. Machine Gun Bonnie on that top spot. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway. She'll ramp this one up one more time. Never know. She might throw me a manual, maybe tap manual, maybe it air it out. You just never know. She's like, I'm feeling kind of tired, though, right now as we come on back down that last straightaway. Hutland coming back. See, she's still going to air it out a little bit. She's like, you know what? He's talking about it. I got to do it. Belle and Laszlo. We'll get it wrapped up right there. That's the way it goes. That was the last of the girls club coming our way as we get into the boys right now. Here we go. Banda, Taylor, Reynolds, Lavoie, Fowler, Andrade, Fowler, Van Gelder in and out of that second turn. Banda on the top spot. Banda coming down that 3 straightaway. Trying to make it happen right now. Gold Cup champ in and out of that last turn. He's got company coming with him. In the zone, got to be Reynolds. Reynolds on the 2 spot down the last straight coming back at us. Still your Gold Cup champ. Reynolds in the zone. He is definitely in the zone right now as he takes over. Reynolds, Banda coming back to the line. He'll get the 2 spot. Nag 7 will get the 3. Van Gelder. Dropped one off downtown, the Silent Assassin. Cox lost the drive line right there. We'll get these guys checked out down that second straightaway. Gate 9 colors trying to get it going on. Bring this one in that second turn. Simon Aruba. He left the door open. Sullivan down the 3 straightaway. He's got it locked in out front. Simon on the 2 spot down the line. Monegro, Sullivan, Cox, Melvin, Kinsler, Lindberry, and Hicks. Driving out of that last straightaway. Coming back at it. Still Sullivan. Gate 9 colors on that top spot. He'll bring this one back home. Sullivan back to the stripe, get it wrapped up right there, looking for the 2. Well, Simon. Eight-year-old experts, Hudzik, Haney, Cratchville, Eckel, Taylor, Southwell, McPhee, Wren. Dropped one off downtown. We get those guys checked out right away, keeping things moving on down that second straightaway. Got to be Eckel on the top spot. Eckel coming in out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Eckel Gainey, 1, 2. Down through the 3 straightaway. Cyclecraft trying to ramp it up. He's trying to look for a spot on the podium right now, see if he can get it together. Wren still checking a couple of down riders down that first turn. Last straightaway coming back at us. Eckel takes it upstairs, coming back at us. Gainey on the 2 spot. Eckel, Gainey go 1-2, back to the line. 30 bike will get the 3. Cratchville goes Cyclecraft for that 4 spot. A Wren. And that's the way to go right there. Out of Maid Motor 86. Downriders back up, make some noise. That's a good day. Here we go. Gallegos, Kovacs, Gasaway, Wooters, Novotny, Johnson, Addison Jr., Zuniga coming down that 2 straightaway right now. Gallegos, man, you guys let the shark out in open water again as he driving back down through that 3rd straightaway. Wooters on the 2 spot, keeping things moving on. Down the line, Johnson trying to crank things up into that last turn. Everybody's on the gas, trying to make it happen right now. Gallegos coming back at us. Johnson's on the move down that last straightaway. Johnson, the machine, trying to put it together. Wooters, Johnson side by side as they cross the line. As they come in, looks like that 316 Novotny will get the 4 as they bring it on back through. Another one coming our way. 10-year-old experts down the 2nd straightaway. 528 bike. Angela on the top spot. F-bike on the 2. Got to be Lindberry, Beckley, Stauffer, Green, Hester, Noella, Irwin. Coming down that 3 straightaway, bringing these back in that last turn. Uh-oh, man, what a save right there in the F-bike. Lindberry, the wild man. Woo, coming back at us. Aruba! Angela back to the line. Stauffer for the 2 spot. Hester for the 3. Woo. Main Moto 89, Andrade, Santana, Horn, Aiko, Smith, Gordon, Jackson Jr., Boyd driving around the outside. Aiko got a pretty good line with this one. Proline Cycling out of Texas going to bring him into that 2nd turn. National number 63 bike, the little machine, Andrade, trying to pick up that 2 spot. He's locking it in right now. Santana wants to take another step to the podium and see what he's got going. Uh-oh! There we go, coming back at us. Andrade, adios, amigo. Coming down the last straightaway. Aiko trying to ramp it up. Andrade back to the line. Andrade, Aiko 1-2. Santana for the 3. Woohoo! Jackson Jr. for the 4. Kopetsky, Williams, Danielle, Goris, Wilkie, Jensuski, Linder, and Monegro headed on out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Everybody coming your way. In and out of turn number 2. Going to go Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Jensuski putting all his DL training together right now, keeping the door closed up tight on the way back through. Jensuski keeping it rolling on, bringing it back through. In and out of that last turn. Coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot. Nomads, Kopetsky. Kopetsky ramping it up. He's trying to put it together. Sneak attack coming the outside, the 6 bike. We'll go Goris will get the 3. J&R Colors will get a 4. Wilkie. We'll get our downriders checked out as they come back through. Getting our downrider checked out right now. Make sure everything's all right. Big shout out to all the medics on staff out there. Thank you, medics, for getting down to it. You guys are, man, on the ball, running like crazy out there, taking care of all of our riders. We can make sure we give them a big shout out for the weekend. Getting our Yeah, hook him up, hook him up, hook him up. $13 next, another heater coming our way. Downtown we go. Oh, the J&R boys not even using blinkers out there, man. Here we go. Gam, Locke, Inman, LaHue, Picario, Piper, Wood, King down the 2nd straightaway. locking it in, now that second turn, down the way we go. Got to be King Vicario trying to do a little shark biting right now as he comes down through that third straightaway. LeHue trying to thread the needle. He slides onto a 4 spot on the way back home. Last straightaway, still getting it wrapped up out front. It's all King Vicario back to the line and bring this one back home. Locke going to get the 3. LeHue going to get the 4. $14X coming our way. Mendito, Hayes, Gunning, Pico, Moscato, Crawford, Ruiz, Binneker. Hayes got a pretty good pop on this one. He's got the drive downtown. Can he use the size and make it happen? Coming around the outside, leans on everybody, trying to come around the outside, trying to drive it down that second straightaway. Oh, Ruiz, the road runner, in and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straight, we're going to go Mendito. Hayes trying to work it out. Keeping things moving on into that last turn. Ruiz, Mendito, Hayes 1, 2, and 3, but here comes the J&R ride down that last straightaway. Crawford trying to get a piece of it back to the line. It's all Ruiz, Mendito, Hayes. Oh, this one's for the Acre brand hookup right here, 15X. Who's going to be the winner? Who's going to get swagged out from Acre brand farms? Bruni, de Blasio, Esposito, Peterson, Kelleher, Strickland, Ocher, Gomez. Driving him back in and out of that second turn. Easy E, Esposito. Bruni says, man, I want the hookup. I want the swag deal, man. Coming in and out last turn. Oh, and he takes over the show right there as we bring this one back home. Down the last straightaway we go. Coming back at us. Bring it back through. Bruni on the top spot. He'll get it done. Kelleher on the 2. Easy Esposito. Bruni gets the Acre Brand Farms swag deal of the day. All right. 16X downtown. Wirtz, Varndell, Robinson, Mrazek, Mengwal, Roman, Urban, Williams down that second straightaway. 110%. He's got the gas in the tank, making it happen right now. It's all Wirtz on the top spot as he comes down through that third straightaway. Wirtz, Varndell going to lock it in for that 2 spot. Down that last straight we go. Bring it back around. Erman on that 3. He's going to lock it in for the 3 on the podium. Back to the line with the 12 bike of Williams. Gate is down. Here we go. Got a pretty good shot with Polk. Bench trying to get things going into that first turn. Henry trying to lean on everybody. Herrera on the 2 spot. Down the second straight. Everybody's charging hard right now. Driving this one back through. Kirby slides in for a 4. Henry on the 3. He's trying to get to the pot. And another step of the box, but it's all Polk on the top spot. Polk, Herrera going to go 1-2. Back down to Henry. Ramping it up back to the line. And he'll take the 2. As he comes back through. Some good stuff going on right there with the boys coming back home. Woohoo! Hot laps going on. Got a pretty good one going on. Beaudry got a pretty good shot. Weber, Rooney, Restrepo. Beaudry jerking it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Beaudry checking out on the pack right now as he heads in and out of that second turn. Third for Weber. Got the door closed up tight. He's like, all right. I'll shut her down. Coming in out of the last turn. Still Beaudry. Jordo coming back to the line. He's got this one wrapped up right now. Kit, 5-a-day on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. He'll go. Restrepo going to get the 3. 26-35. Smith like a shot out of a cannon right there in downtown. He's going to go. Later, boys, coming in out of the first turn, down the second straightaway with the H-bike on the 2. Wood. Smith, Wood, 1-2, driving it out of that second turn. 3 straight they go with the 30 bike. Markle, he's ramping it up on that 3 spot. Wants to hold on to a podium and maybe take another step of the box. We'll see what he's got going in and out of that last turn, but still it's all Smith wire to wire with this one. Later, boys, back to the stripe. He's going to go Wood on that 2 spot. Going to go Markle for the 3. Back to the line with a Gold Cup bowler. Going to get the 4. Post, Bass, Phillips, Manrique, Workman, Meekum. Manrique, around the outside, man. That was a smooth move right there down that second straightaway. Workman put it together. Hot pants coming down to that second turn down that third straightaway. He's like, later, boys, I'm on the box right now as we come in and out of that last turn, bring it back around. Man, he went from way outside to a 2 spot in and out of that first turn. Down that last straightaway, we go. Phillips will get the 3. Manrique out front. Woohoo! Workman. Might have been the move of the day right there. What do you think? Solid. Here we go down the downtown 41-45 experts. Oh, man, here we go. Walter got a pretty good shot. You got to watch out for the open face helmet guy. You know he's got some skills on the flat pedals, too. In and out of the second turn. Third straight they go. Hardman on that 2 spot. Keeping it ramped up down through that 3 straightaway. Bring him back around. Young, he's back up. Give him a little love on the way back home. A little tire buzzing right there, but it's all Walter on the top spot. Eduardo back to the line. We'll go with the 2 back to the stripe. Hardman. Some good stuff going down. Good stuff going down. 46-50 experts. Morera, Wagner flag, Topper, Lindsay down into that first turn. Morera going to get things going on. Paulo on the top spot. Power Effects, Speedco colors coming down that second straightaway. Got this one unlocked. Lindsay on the 2 spot, driving it out of that second turn. Topper sliding in for a 3. Looking for a podium spot right now as he come on down that 3 straightaway. In and out of that last turn we go. Ramping it up one more time on the way back through. Paulo Morera coming back to the stripe. When is he going to get this one wrapped up right there? Lindsay on the 2, Topper for the 3. 51-55 experts. Freeman, Duke, Lingard, DeRosers, Linarelli, Motley, Johnson, Quinton. Dropped one off. Now Quinton going down on that first straightaway, man. Having a rough go this weekend, brother. Coming in and out of that second turn. Motley Drew out front running the show. Linarelli on that 2 spot. Johnson trying to crank things up going down the line. 3 straight action going on. Johnson trying to put it together in that last turn. Get a little raging Cajun going on. Bring this one back through. Keeping it moving on back at us. Motley on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Motley back at us. Linarelli for the 2. Johnson for your 3. Duke will get the 4. Q Money, you all good, bro? It's like, yeah, man. He's like, it's just racing, man. I mean, what can I do? He lives to tell about it. He's still smiling. He's like, I'm too old. Wait, maybe I'm not too old. Wait, maybe you are too old. I don't know. Hey, man, as long as you're still having fun, you're never too old. That's what I say. 56 and over experts. Here we go. Pringle, Johnson, Sloan, Lanthorn, keeping things moving on right now as they bring it back around. Mama Sloan is tuned in today. Come on, Scott. You got to pedal, man, a little bit for Mom. Bring it back through. Pringle going to high-low you from the backside, though, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Old school. Bring it back through. Mom's watching today. I tried, Mama Sloan. I tried to get him to pedal and go big for you. Bring it back home and get it done. It's all the Tomahawk Johnson back to the line. We're going to go Lanthorn for the 2, Pringle for the 3. Old school Sloan. Hey, man, that's it. That's a wrap for day number 2. I'll tell you what, big shout-out again for Daytona BMX, all the track operators, the volunteers. Thank you, guys. Man, you guys put it together today. When we woke up this morning, everybody was like, there's no way we're racing today. That's not going to happen. Guess what? We raced. We made it happen. We're good to go. So thank you, Daytona BMX. Thank you, all the volunteers out here, all the medic staff, everybody. We'll wrap it up. We'll ramp it up, and we'll do it again tomorrow, 8 o'clock. If you haven't signed up for tomorrow's race, get over there quick, man. You know we're going to do it again. All right. See you guys tomorrow at the finish line. Rhett the Jet, I see you over there, bud.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Pro Max. Be your own pro.